Once again, I forgot about the damn cute picture I wanted to use. So there it is. I forget who the artist is, but very good. Both Ashleys. Hey, how's it going? We're gonna play some more of this. I'm gonna do a real long stream, and maybe we can finish this. Either we'll finish this, or it'll hit 7 o'clock, whichever comes first. But yeah, we left off in the diner. I don't remember what our objective was. But that doesn't matter, because I have a crane to find. Is that it? Oh, we found it. Never mind. I missed one. Oh wait, no, that's in the mansion that we can't get into. Rex told me a very interesting story after a jam session at Bob's. A long time ago, Crusoe Resort planned to build a concert venue and hold a music festival. The theme of the festival is going to be harmony between nature and music. Michael, the resort company's president, hoped to share Lake Juliet's natural beauty and charm. He wanted to use music to show everyone the importance of protecting the environment. Rex is a music lover and environmentalist himself, so he was a big fan of the plan. He was a big plan of the fan. He even offered to help make it happen. I love the idea myself, so if it ever did come to fruition, I'd love to form a proper band with Rex and Bob and take a turn on stage. Unfortunately, Crusoe Resort was canned, so the plans for the music festival were canned too. It never became more than a dream. Rex looked sad as he thought back to those days. He said it would have been a festival to remember, if only they'd been able to make it happen. I wasn't even aware of it at the time, but I have to agree, it's so sad that it can never happen. Now, a music festival on this lake is nothing more than a ghost of an idea. But someday, maybe I'll be able to take Ashley and Jessica to a concert, or a music festival. I wonder what sort of music Ashley is into. I hope she's adopted my taste. Nope. Doubtful. Oh yeah, I never... Wait, do I have any tokens? I have one. Let's get Gumball. Green. Orb. We're never eating that. It's just going to be in our pouch forever. Or sorry, our infinity butt pocket. I forgot. We don't have the pouch anymore. Even though she said she has the pouch, I don't see it.
Huh.
I guess this place serves alcoholic drinks too. Dad likes to drink now and then. I wonder how often he comes here for one. I like just seeing all the old tech from nearly 20 years ago. God. That's a weird thought, isn't it? There's a cool pop sign, it must mean they sell it here.
Oh, hey.
This burger is as delicious as it looks. It's perfect. Hey, Bub, what was I supposed to be doing?
Hey.
Check out the photos on the wall. Right, okay. Counter is made of real wood. It's simply yet classy. I like the no-frills atmosphere of this place. It's kind of retro. Looks like they sell things other than the salmon rice burgers. Chicken salad, chili dogs. Oh, apple pie sounds good. Poster claims that even mermaids love the salmon rice burger. Does Bob know a mermaid? We're kind of far from the lake shore. I wonder if that means this place delivers.
Nuh-uh.
Shouldn't go in without permission. Why not? Pretty small menu, all things considered, but you use what you have, I guess. Mustard and hot sauce have really been growing on me lately. Must mean I'm growing up. Plant. Cannot expect the plant. I think this is the original Cool Pop logo that they used back when it first launched. I remember Dad saying there was only one flavor at first. Photo of a man. There's an old photo.
Oh, wow, it's Bob. He's so young. I feel like I've seen that food stand somewhere before.
In my waking dreams.
Thank you. Huh. Japanese food that uses salmon. Well, rice balls with salmon are probably my favorite.
Jelly-filled are my favorite.
I just remembered. Mom got food from this stand.
Oh, that's me from a long time ago. I was a bit more handsome then, eh?
When was this taken?
This was before I had the food hut, so about 13 years ago.
13 years ago.
This fine diner started out as a humble food stand. I wanted a convenient way to sell my burgers. I'd set up shop wherever there were tourists. Sold hamburgers every day.
What changed?
Well, it's not exactly that the burgers weren't popular, but they lacked that special something. Never sold out. I started thinking and realized what was missing. I needed a centerpiece, a real showstopper.
Oh, I know. You're talking about the salmon rice burger, aren't you?
Bingo! Of course, I didn't come up with it all by my lonesome. It's quite the funny story, in fact. One of my customers inspired it. They gave me a tip that led to my greatest invention.
Who was the customer?
She was a tourist who came to visit the mermaid statue. Now that I think about it, her eyes were just like yours. Had a young girl with her. She said she was meeting an old friend by the clock tower.
A customer gave you a tip?
Yep, a fine tip indeed.
Just the tip.
I've been pondering how to use the salmon I caught in the lake. I wanted to make some sort of specialty. But back then, all I could make was hamburgers. I tried a few different salmon burgers, but I couldn't quite nail the level of quality I was looking for. As I'm racking my brain over it, a woman came up to the stand. She mentioned she was Japanese. I thought she might have a good idea for a recipe.
She was Japanese?
And I'll never forget what she said. Rice balls with salmon are probably my favorite. She said you take the rice and ball it up around the fish. That was my eureka moment. Maybe salmon goes better with rice than with bread. So how about I try using rice for the bun? After that, I needed to puzzle out the best way to cook the fish. So after a little trial and error, the salmon rice burger was born.
That's quite the story. It must have been Mom who gave Bob the tip. But who was Mom meeting at the clock tower? An old friend? Who could that be?
Not gonna mention how... So the little girl that was with her was, me. Yo, was that Bob rocking out? Also Dad.
This may be the first time I've seen Dad having fun.
The three of us first hit it off when we started talking music.
Oh, god damn it, I can't
Nowadays,
get comfortable.
We're fishing buddies.
Pepper scratched my hip this morning, and now it just hurts. No matter how I sit, it just stings.
You all talked about music? Does my dad even like music?
Does he ever? In fact, when he was younger, he dreamed of hitting it big. He's no slouch on piano, you know.
I didn't know, actually. I can't believe he can play piano.
He told me he played keyboard in a rock band back in the day. Rex and I were crazy about the guitar, same as Tommy. We all got pretty jazzed up going on about those days, so the three of us tried jamming together.
No, seriously? Why would Dad hide that from me? Do you go fishing with my dad a lot?
Oh yeah, the three of us go out all the time. I taught them everything they know. Of course, your dad and Rex are still beginners. But they seem to be enjoying themselves all the same.
I had no idea.
And here I thought all Dad did was sit in a dimly lit room doing research. But I guess he has friends, just like a normal person.
Oh, that was so good.
Oh right, this kid exists.
How was it, kiddo? Meet your standards?
Yeah, I've never had a burger like that.
I will say, I like the color of his eyes. Just that bright cyan, it's very nice.
I would like fish a lot more if it all tasted like that.
Very good.
Ready to go, Matthew?
Yep, I feel a lot better.
Come back soon, Ashley. Got it?
I will. Hey, Tommy, Janet, I'm heading out.
See you later, Ashley.
Residents.
See ya.
Good luck with practice.
Thanks.
Let's hurry back to your dad's cottage.
Right. We'll use his computer to look into the pollution.
Which one was Dad's again? That one, I think?
Ashley.
Oh,
Huh? Ashley, come on.
Ryan?
See a
Go on
ghost?
ahead, Matthew. I'll catch up.
Okay.
Sorry to surprise you. I wanted to speak, just the two of us. This is my cottage. Let's talk inside.
Ryan, are you a ghost? I mean, you wouldn't be the first ghost we've interacted with, so it's not that far-fetched. Hold on, I must inspect everything. What a stylish sofa. It somehow seems perfect for Ryan. Bet it's good for napping on. Wait, hold on. Not much here. I guess he doesn't come home often.
Wow, it's so minimalist.
I have no need for possessions. I don't spend much time here.
Too busy at work, huh? Sounds familiar.
Something like that. But perhaps not as busy as you.
What do you mean?
Are you not? You've been wandering all over Lake Juliet, haven't you?
I guess you've seen me around.
I have.
I'm looking for my friend's dad.
Is that so?
He disappeared 5 years ago. so I'm trying to help my friend figure out where he went. We found a lot of information, but nothing really helpful yet.
I see.
I guess it sounds weird when I say it like that, huh?
No, it's understandable. Would you tell me your friend's name?
Matthew Crusoe.
Crusoe. Is this friend of yours related to Crusoe Resort?
You know about it?
I do. It's not a secret. I believe everyone in town is familiar.
You said everyone knows about Crusoe Resort. Well, if they do, nobody seems to want to talk about it.
Is that so?
Dan the forest ranger said that something bad happened. He wouldn't give me any details, though.
There is a likely reason why they can't talk about it. Sometimes we know the truth, but wish to hide it.
Do you know something? If you do, you have to tell me.
You and I are a lot alike.
What?
I believe that since meeting you at the campsite. We have many things in common. We both lost a mother. We both treasured Sayoko. And we both have a strong desire to learn the truth.
Stop changing the subject. Tell me what you know about Crusoe Resort.
There's nothing for me to tell. Nothing you don't already know. The accusations that the resort polluted the lake are false.
Really? The resort's not responsible?
That's correct.
Then who's to blame? Who framed Crusoe Resort for the pollution?
Now that... you will learn in time.
I'm getting a little headachy. What's going on? My head feels fuzzy.
You must be exhausted. Don't push yourself too hard. Curiosity is not a sin, Ashley. But don't forget, the real reason you came to Lake Juliet. There's someone waiting here for you.
Ryan, I gotta get to my dad's. Matthew must be worried about me.
I understand.
What's this supposed to be a painting of? I can't tell at all. This is what they call contemporary art. It's just a bunch of blobs. Oh. I wasn't expecting to be allowed to just snoop around his house. I need to get back to my dad's, but first, let me snoop. Pretty standard look, matches the room.
Huh?
No clothes on it, though. Maybe he keeps them in a closet. Huh.
Ah,
Saw an infomercial about this before. I wonder if it does all the things they claimed. Ryan must have seen it on TV and wanted the same thing.
huh.
Sure is a big bookshelf for so few books. I always imagine researchers' home as being packed floor to ceiling with books. It's a very small house.
Huh?
It's pretty rude to go into someone's bedroom without permission.
What's that?
Tube.
Oh, this?
It's beautiful.
It's a kaleidoscope. A memento of my mother. It's broken, but you can still see a cherry blossom in it. Looking through this always made Sayoko miss Japan.
My mom used this?
There's those camera things everywhere that Ryan shows up. I'm noticing.
What's wrong?
I remember my mom holding this. Did you meet up with my mom 13 years ago?
No.
But I remember it.
Is it possible that this memory from 13 years ago is from a different place?
What?
Your hippocampus myelinates so rapidly. And yet, despite your superb neural pathways, you are still susceptible to false recall. I have memories that I recall incorrectly too. I fell gravely ill when I was young. My father treated me. That was when I first met his assistant, Sayoko.
Really?
The treatments were painful, but Sayoko kept my spirits high. I'd give her this kaleidoscope before each session. And afterward, I'd wake up, and there she was. She'd hand me the kaleidoscope, smile, and say,
You were so brave, Ryan. Your mom was watching over you, I'm sure.
But one day, I awoke to find myself alone. Sayoko should have been by my side. Surely that's a false recall.
I had no idea.
I'm glad we had a chance to talk.
Yeah, me too. See you later. Huh?
We're seriously going?
No complaining. Hey, Ashley!
I thought you were going to your dad's. How'd you end up here?
Oh, just taking the scenic route.
So you're free. Then you should come with us.
Wait, what? Where?
Elizabeth's place.
Why me?
Strength in numbers.
What?
We're going to get to the bottom of this Elizabeth situation. Like, ask her why she doesn't come to practice. Aren't you curious?
A little, but...
Then it's settled.
Yeah, come with us.
Matthew will be fine.
Looks like I don't have a choice. Okay, let's go. But I have a friend waiting, so I can't stay long.
No problem. Off we go!
This game is just very crackly. Like, I have some games on this capture card that just never crackle, and others that crackle all the damn time. And this is one that crackles all the damn time.
Ugh, it's useless. I don't get a word of this. Ugh.
If we don't find anything today, you have to go back to your uncle's for now.
We're running out of time.
Dramatic zoom out. Was that chapter really short? I don't remember when the start of it was. Silent Clock Tower.
What's she doing here?
What's the problem? I asked her to come.
So did I.
Ugh, why?
Strength in numbers, right?
Strength?
Someone has been missing practice lately. Tommy and I want to know what's going on. We thought we might need some backup.
Excuse me?
Ashley knows all about music practice.
Which we thought might help, right?
Sure. Oh, you're all friends now? Give me a break.
Elizabeth, we're serious. What's going on? Why'd you stop coming?
Is there something wrong with your voice? Do you not like the song? So, it's that you're jealous of my style. Worried I'm gonna show you up?
As if.
Then what is it? I know you're used to getting your way, but come on. Do you even care about the contest? We're almost out of time.
I know, but
We're just worried about you, okay?
stay out of this.
Look, I know this is none of my business, but just look at Tommy and Janet. Don't you see how much they care about you?
Condescending much?
I'm just trying to help.
Elizabeth, what's the racket? Keep it down.
Dad.
Oh, I didn't know we had guests.
Rex Alfred.
Hey, Rex.
Hi there, Janet.
Hey,
Hi, Tommy. And you're Richard's daughter?
Yeah, Ashley.
Let's not make guests wait in the entryway, Elizabeth. Please make yourselves comfortable. Can I get you anything? We have some cake.
Really? Yeah.
Dad, seriously? Get out.
Young lady, that's no way to act in front of guests. You may not want me hanging around right now, but
But you need me to put on an act and play nice.
Elizabeth, listen.
I don't care. Just go away.
Elizabeth!
Whoa. Hold on a minute. Can you save the family stuff for later? We need to talk to Elizabeth.
Of course, Janet. I'm going out. We'll talk when I get home. Make yourselves at home.
He's going
Ashley.
out, but he went out the side door? Where does that lead?
Uh-huh. Yeah?
Let me show you Elizabeth's room.
Sure, but what about those two?
They're fine. Let's give them some space.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. Come on. Ashley and I are gonna wait in your room. Okay?
Don't touch my stuff.
Got it. It's upstairs. Let's go.
Okay.
Elizabeth, we're really worried about you.
I know.
Then be real with me. What happened? Why'd you stop coming to practice?
We'll never know.
Ashley!
You're sure we should just leave them?
Definitely. She'll listen to Tommy. If the boy you like can't get through to you, who can?
Oh, you mean...
Don't tell me you didn't notice. Well. We finally found someone as oblivious as Tommy.
Tommy doesn't know?
If he does, he hasn't let on.
Is he the reason she stopped going to practice? Maybe he turned her down.
Interesting. But I don't think so. Elizabeth used to be fearless when it came to guys. But these days, not so much. She hasn't been able to say anything to Tommy. I wish he could just be honest with him. Tommy deserves that.
What if he doesn't feel the same way?
Then she should just try again. Like they say, if plan A doesn't work, try plan A. Again.
Oh, is that what they say?
Oh well, it's out of our hands now. Let's wait in her room and give them some space.
Sure.
It's very pink in here.
Whoa. Total rich girl energy in here, huh? It's also clean. Is this room for display only or something?
She's never cleaned it herself, you know. Cleaners come by.
Must be nice, being on the other side of the fence. Do you know this dog?
That's Princess, the family dog. But Elizabeth's mom took her in the divorce.
So Princess used to be Elizabeth's pet?
Oh man, that takes me back. Elizabeth was so cute.
Be that as it may, what do you think her allowance is? I mean, she has everything I've ever wanted.
Pretty sure her dad just gets her whatever she asks for.
I cannot believe such a father even exists.
She really hates him, though. You saw, right? They aren't getting along at all lately. All they do is fight.
But everyone hates their dad at one point or another.
You're not wrong. But it's a bit more complicated for Elizabeth.
How so?
It all started after her mom left. Things between her and her dad got pretty bad.
Are they always like that?
You have no idea. It's non-stop. She yells at her dad for the littlest things. He has no idea how to handle it. Totally clueless. So, he defaults to spending money on her. He just gets her whatever she wants.
Wow.
But even then, it never seems to make her the slightest bit happier. Neither of them know what they're doing.
I get that. I fight with my dad a lot, too.
Really?
I think I get how Elizabeth feels. I mean, my dad never buys me anything, but he tries to make up for things in his own awkward way. Elizabeth's mom left?
Turns out parenting hard.
Does that mean...
Yeah. Her parents divorced like 5 years ago. Adult stuff. I don't really know what was going on, but Elizabeth blames her dad.
She does? What was her mom like?
She was a singer. Did shows in Las Vegas or something.
A singer?
Yep. She was really beautiful. Amazing voice.
Stop blinking.
Elizabeth bragged about her all the time. So, it really hit her super hard.
What do you mean?
Elizabeth loved her mom so much. But after she left, no contact. Complete radio silence. Her mom hasn't even come back to visit. What's up?
It's weird. At first I thought we were totally different. But we actually have a lot in common.
Who does?
Me and Elizabeth.
Really?
I don't have a mom either, so I get it. I ask myself all kinds of questions. Why do I have to go through big life stuff without her? Is it my fault she's gone? Things like that.
I never thought about that. I guess I hadn't considered things from Elizabeth's perspective.
It can be hard.
Ah! Oh no! Is it broken?
What is it?
Elizabeth's music box. It plays her mom's debut song. She used to play it all the time, but I haven't seen it in a while.
So she's had it since she was little? It must be really important to her.
When her mom left, her dad threw out all her stuff. This is the only thing Elizabeth still has from her. I'll play it for you.
I don't hear anything.
Oh no! Did I break it? What am I gonna do?
I'm sure Elizabeth will understand it was an accident.
No! She won't! She's never gonna forgive me! Seriously, what am I gonna do?
Let me see it. Yeah. Huh?
Can't find it.
Ashley?
What's up with it? Looks like it has a few broken parts. Oh crap, we're screwed. I could fix it if I had the right tools.
Right.
Will this help? It's the repair kit for my drum set.
Thanks.
Let us borrow these for a bit. Insect repellent.
All right. Huh?
This screw is loose. That can't be helping any.
Ah.
This is the only spot missing a screw. Oh, that is rusty as shit.
Ah.
It's a little rusty.
All right.
Wow. Instantaneous rust removal. God damn, where can I get some of that? One squirt, the whole thing is clean.
Oh.
Just playing maintenance now. I like how this isn't much of a puzzle. This is just real life.
Yeah.
Real life fixing stuff.
All right.
The tones of a music box always make me sad.
That's it! You fixed it!
This is a really pretty song.
The song's great and all, but I'm just glad it's fixed. All that panicking was no good for my skin.
Here, you can have these tools back.
Let me pull them out of my infinity back pocket.
Enough already.
I don't want to talk about it.
What do you think happened?
Huh? Does this open? It's a birthday card.
Happy birthday, Elizabeth. We shouldn't be peeking at this, but happy birthday, Elizabeth. Thanks for being a part of my life. You're my angel. Hope your special day is full of love and laughter. I love you more than anyone in the world. With love, your mother, Kate.
It's falling apart. Elizabeth has read this over and over again. It must be so precious to her. Huh?
Stop snooping. Oh, wait.
This is...
Crap. Elizabeth's coming.
What?
Elizabeth?
Get out!
What happened?
I said get out!
Let's go, Ashley.
Yeah.
I guess something major happened? Let's go ask Tommy.
Why did I bring this with me? Huh.
Nice landscape photo. Wait, is this actually a painting? Looks like Lake Juliet. I had a very... well, I didn't. My mom had a very similar painting to this. Actually, I think she still has it. I mean, it's not an uncommon thing to see, just a lakeside and a forest, but
Pretty.
someone around here must have a real green thumb to keep all these plants and flowers looking so pretty. They look like they're thriving. I wonder where the mountain in this painting is located. I'm no art connoisseur, but I don't doubt this painting came with a big price tag.
Wow.
The whole table is made of marble. Must be heavy. Guess having a house this big means you have lots of space for hanging paintings.
Yeah.
They even have wall space for really large paintings. They have the Luigi's Mansion gold frames.
Tommy, what was the trouble?
Well, we were just talking about the band, but I'm really sorry, Rex. I didn't see that coming.
I was just on my way out when I heard the yelling.
We're back. Elizabeth kicked us out. Right, Ashley?
Dude, she even kicked you guys out?
What happened? You've got to tell us.
I just said I felt like she was hiding something and she...
Hold up. You said what? What kind of play is that? If she could tell you, she already would have. You can't just spring that on someone. Jeez.
Ashley, I'm sorry you had to see this.
We're the ones who dropped by unexpectedly.
Having friends visit should be a happy occasion.
Maybe she just didn't want company today. We all have days like that.
That's a good perspective. Things sure are tough at your age. I'm trying to meet her halfway.
Hold on, I have to reminisce real quick.
I remember those cufflinks. Have I met this guy before?
Ashley?
I came here 13 years ago. Do you remember if we met then?
No, we've never met.
Oh.
I've known Richard for quite some time. He talks about you often.
When did you meet?
Right after he and Sayoko graduated.
You knew my mom too?
Yes, back when JC Valley was called MJ Labs. Judd Fitzgerald, the lab director, went on to found JC Valley. We conducted research together for the EC project.
So Elizabeth's dad knew my mom.
Ashley?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Sorry to bore you with my old stories. What's Richard up to? Is he waiting for you back at his place?
Nah, he got a call from the lab.
He went to JC Valley?
Yeah, he said there was some kind of system trouble.
More trouble.
I wonder if that's related to Ghost Ryan hopping around the monitor systems.
I'll have to go check on things later.
Hey guys, I think we worn out our welcome. Let's head out.
No kidding. It'll take Elizabeth a while to cool down.
Especially when she realizes the music player is missing from her box.
See you later.
She's gonna freak the fuck out.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, thanks.
Of course. I hope to see you again soon.
You think Elizabeth's gonna be okay?
Sorry we brought you into that.
I don't think I helped much.
I'm glad we had the backup. Thanks.
Later, Ashley.
Open the door!
Huh?
Leave me alone!
We're worried about you. Don't you get that, Lizzie? Lizzie!
Don't call me Lizzie! Only Mom gets to call me that.
Call me Lizzie Wizzy instead.
They're back at it.
This is gonna take a while. Eventually they'll calm down and she'll send me some angry texts.
Want to kill time at Bob's while you wait for those texts?
Sure.
That was a face.
Is that a typical father-daughter fight? Pretty intense.
That's a rich girl father-daughter fight.
Oh no, the music player. I think they said they were going to Bob's. I'll catch up with them there.
Wow, they're fast. They're just gone. I mean, it's right around the corner, but still, they just fucking instant transmission.
I can't believe it was inside the music box.
Ah, we're skipping Ashley bringing it out and showing it to them. It's just, boop, here you go.
Sorry.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah. I'm glad you found it. It just doesn't make sense.
Why would she hide it?
I haven't seen Elizabeth cry like that in a long time. Tommy, what did you say to her?
What did I say? I didn't think she'd start crying. And that's not all. You should have heard her. I kept asking why she wasn't coming to practice. And she started spouting off some nonsense. Said she didn't feel like it. That she didn't have any fun singing.
A total lie, obviously. Elizabeth loves singing more than anything.
Just like Pepper
Yeah.
likes whining.
It was so clearly untrue,
Shh.
you know?
Hey,
It made me so mad.
come here. Psst, psst, psst. No, you're not going outside. Come here. Psst, psst, psst. I don't know know why she hates this can so much, but whenever I shake it, she freaks out and runs away, so...
I started yelling. I told her to tell the truth.
Hi, Spice. Where did you... When did you get under my chair? Hi. I didn't even hear you. He's just chilling with the toy under my chair.
District Attorney Tommy here to get to the bottom of things.
Sorry, what did he say?
She got so upset, she started to cry. Guess what she said next? She said that I shouldn't force myself to hang out with her. That she knows the truth and everyone is laughing at her.
What now?
Seems like she's got it in her head that she's a bad singer.
Say what? Where is that coming from?
Right? It's so wrong, it's almost funny.
Please tell me you didn't laugh.
Whoa, you think I'd laugh when a friend's that upset? I told her she was off base, but she didn't listen. Her confidence is totally gone. She just started crying.
Unbelievable.
That's how it all went down.
Elizabeth loves singing that much?
Yeah. Ever since she was little. I have this memory from when we were really young. She was listening to her mom's music box and humming along. She looked so happy. Sometimes she still does it. And when she does, she looks exactly like when she was a kid. Elizabeth hates people seeing her like that.
I get that.
Like, she loves music. But her mom's singing is special to her.
There was...
Hmm?
She said something else. She said she'd never be able to sing like her mother.
She's not actually a bad singer, right?
No, not at all. She has a beautiful voice.
Yeah, she has such a unique sound. It's really cool.
But she's convinced she's no good?
It's super weird.
For real. Totally strange.
What are we gonna do? We've gotta submit our song to the contest. But we can't without a singer.
Should we just give up?
No way. We're entering no matter what.
Then we've got to get her to practice. She messaged you yet?
Not yet. Which means she won't pick up if we call.
Your song is on this, right?
Yep. Give it a listen.
Okay.
I like how just forthright and honest Janet is about everything. She's just so forward.
That's not bad. Actually, I really like it.
I know, right?
Rad!
We don't get to hear it, though.
Elizabeth's voice isn't what I expected.
Right? She's like a different person when she sings.
Totally different. It's unreal. I've never heard a voice like that before.
There's something about it. It resonates.
I saw a clip on YouTube the other day about this girl coming home to her two very whiny kitties, and the noises they were making, I'm like, are these even cats anymore? Like, holy shit. They sounded so incredibly unique.
Like you feel it in your heart.
Kind of like Spice. I've never really heard a meow quite like his.
Exactly.
Bob's Food Hut. Absolutely. The usual? You got it. Delivery incoming. Hey kids, I'm heading out for a minute. Watch the diner for me?
No prob, Bob.
Unreliable bunch, the lot of them.
I've got to go. Matthew's waiting at my dad's place.
Don't worry. We'll handle the music player situation.
Sorry for dragging you into this. See you later.
Okay. That's a bit of a weight off my shoulders. I was like, oh, she's gonna explode at us. I'm gonna have to deal with her.
See ya.
Not looking forward to that. Thank you, Janet. Janet's best girl. Ah, there. Spreading dirt on the roads because I guess that's that's all this town can do instead of like properly clearing them. They just spread dirt everywhere to improve traction on the ice, which, okay, I guess. Just makes everything super dirty though. Especially once things start melting. Ugh. Just mud everywhere. And now my cats are chasing each other.
Matthew!
Oh,
So Shota.
Matthew? Not here. Where did he go? His dad's briefcase is open. What was he looking for in here? This is... Is this Matthew's dad?
Oh hey, it's Sunglasses Guy.
And there next to him, John Smith? Looks like that statue used to be a big draw back in the day. Who's that in front of the clock tower? It's John with that mean old lady from the garden. Wait, so that means she actually does know him? I bet Matthew saw this photo and went to check it out.
We got the Killer 7 briefcase. It doesn't come with the comically oversized revolver, though. Wait, no. That wasn't a revolver. That was a big old magnum.
Matthew...
Gotta find him quick, but I'm not sure where to look. The lady was in the photo, too. Let's go talk to the mean lady. Man, Ashley, you don't run very quickly, huh? No wonder you can never catch Matthew. Also, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth came out, and I just have no interest in it right now. I will eventually play it. I got yelled at pretty good the last time we were here. Matthew has to be here. I gotta put on a brave face. Squirrel. I will eventually play it, but I just... Right now, for full price, I'm not interested.
Ashley.
Bob?
Why so surprised? I'm just wrapping up a delivery.
Here?
Yep. She'll deign to eat my food if I bring it to her. I just wish she'd admit the salmon rice burger is delicious. What brings you around here?
I'm looking for Matthew. I think he's probably at that at that lady's house.
You mean Charlotte? A word of caution if you're paying her a visit. She has a few rules and can get ornery if they aren't followed.
Rules?
Yep. Rule 1, don't say anything to indicate her age. Don't call her miss, no ma'am, just Charlotte. Second, don't bring up her daughter Olivia, sore subject. And most important, don't even mention the clock tower.
The girl who brought me into this
Charlotte has a daughter?
Olivia.
A daughter who eloped and left home.
Wow, she eloped? That sounds like something from TV.
You said it. Olivia had been married before. It didn't end well. But she eventually fell in love with someone new. She wanted to get hitched, but her mom put her foot down. Charlotte said the man would break her heart like the last one. But that didn't stop Olivia. She just couldn't stay away from him.
Him.
They wound up eloping and leaving town.
Wow.
Poor Charlotte hasn't said a word about her daughter since.
Tell me about him from the Powerpuff Girls.
Do you know anything about the guy she ran off with?
Yeah, this photographer who lived by the lake, Gilbert.
Oh,
Great guy. Sometimes he and Olivia would stop by the diner.
everyone is connected. Who would have thought?
It's a pity Charlotte couldn't see him as anything but bad news.
Must be the guy who lived in the house Matthew was hiding in. Why shouldn't I mention the clock tower to Charlotte?
It's a real shame. That tower brings up terrible memories.
What terrible memories?
Well, Charlotte's father had that clock tower built. His name was Benjamin. Really knew his way around a clock. Charlotte upheld his legacy by taking good care of the tower.
Was he good at cleaning clocks?
But she had to call it quits 5 years ago. And who could blame her after what happened?
What happened 5 years ago?
It was a tragic accident. I don't like to talk about it. In any case, Charlotte stopped the clock and locked it up. That old tower hasn't been opened since.
Thanks, Bob. That's all good to know.
Sure thing. Now, don't forget those rules, okay?
I won't.
Good. Now be sure you and your buddy stop by the diner again.
I have a pretty good local diner like right around the corner from my apartment, but they're really expensive. So I don't go there too often, but they do have very good food. Bert. Hold on. You can't zoom with this camera. These shears must be for trimming shrubs and plants. I wonder how long it takes to trim a garden this size, especially at her age. Oh, hey, princess.
Do you like that, pretty girl?
Charlotte Graham.
Hello?
Yes. You again. What do you want now? Is this your dog?
No, but she does belong to someone I know.
You lost girl. You must be. She's been wandering around for the last few days. I could see she was hungry, so I've been feeding her.
Princess? What is it? What are you doing?
She's telling you to get in the house.
What?
Oh, hurry up inside. I'm guessing this one's with you.
Huh?
Cute little place.
Matthew!
Looks like a Dragon Quest house.
So this is where you've been.
Apologies, you had to find him here. Of all places.
She's right, Ashley. Don't be rude.
Matthew? I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant at all.
You're just making it worse. It was a joke.
A joke?
Do you want something to drink or not?
Charlotte makes great tea.
Sure. I'd love a cup.
Take a seat. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
So, you were looking for me?
Yeah, I was.
Sorry, but I found something. Proof Sunglasses guy's involved.
I saw the photo. Did you come here looking for him?
I already asked Charlotte. She said she doesn't know him. I told her I was sorry for barging into her garden earlier. And once I apologized, she invited me in for tea.
Sounds like you've been busy.
Here you go.
This smells great.
It's my own blend.
Thank you.
That's tilted at such an
Tastes
angle
as
that it
good
should
as
be
it
spilling
smells.
all over her. It was like nearly sideways.
Right?
God, I can't even pretend to like tea. Like, if someone offers it to me, I'll take it, but
I like how you've decorated.
I'm going to grimace. I hate tea. I've never found a tea that I actually like. It's all gross. I only drink it when I'm sick and I have to drink it.
It feels so warm and homey.
I like to make things by hand.
You made all this? No way. You must be able to make anything you want.
Oh, I've heard that before. This one's father, Michael, visited me years ago. He said the same thing.
You knew my dad?
Matthew's dad was here?
Of course. Many times. I knew Michael when he was just a young boy.
Really? Can you tell me about him?
Well, let's see. Michael was quite the troublemaker. I had to shoo him from my garden more often than I cared to.
Like me.
Just like you. But he never grew out of it. Always a troublemaker. He never found steady work, so he spent his days lazing about. I was worried about him, truth be told. But then he went and won the lottery, of all things. That's when he started his resort development company.
With no business experience.
To think, young Michael, a CEO. I was against it, of course. I didn't want tourists underfoot. But Michael, well, he was desperate to do it. I don't know why. It didn't end well. The town blamed him for polluting the lake. His company was done for. I felt so bad for his poor kids.
I'm just fine. No one needs to feel bad for me. None of it was even Dad's fault. The real bad guy did it and blamed my dad.
Is that so? You believe in your father?
Could you tell us what you know about the pollution?
That would have been about 5 years ago. All the hubbub began when the resort started bringing tourists. A newspaper claimed the lake was being polluted. You're thinking back? That was quite strange.
What was?
People loved the idea of the resort at first. The town backed the whole plan. And then that article came out. Crusoe Resort was not named as the cause of the pollution. And all of a sudden, folks changed their minds, got angry. They blamed your father's company.
That's weird.
It is. Soon everyone had turned against Crusoe Resort. Suddenly it was protect our lake this and get out that. Tourists disappeared as quickly as they had come. I've never seen anything like it. One day folks supported him. The next day, they were dead set against him. It was eerie. All the while, they acted like they were being downright noble. Pfft. They're all newcomers to me. No leg to stand on.
Did you ever think Michael might be guilty?
Not once. We had different opinions about the development, of course. But I know Michael. Someone who would check in on an old lady. That man wouldn't harm the lake for his own ends. He was never the villain they made him out to be. If you could remember how he looked at you, such love.
Wait, we've met? You already knew me from back then?
Of course. I met you when you came here with Michael.
Huh, really?
But it seems like you may have forgotten.
You said I came here too, but I don't remember at all.
You were just a tiny little thing. I'm not surprised.
I like how it goes back to Ashley's thinking pose for picking the question to ask. And then it's still Matthew asking. I don't know, it's just funny to me.
I guess.
It was right after my husband died. He was a clockmaker. He had been tending the clock tower, but with him gone, we would have to pay someone to keep it running. Then Michael Crusoe walks in my door, young son in tow.
So that's when I was here.
That's right. Your father was a kind man. He offered to pay for repairs to the clock tower. It was a very generous offer, but, well, my stubbornness got the better of me. I turned him down. Michael said he understood, but he seemed disappointed. He left, but not before having a slice of my raspberry cake.
Did I have cake too?
You bet you did. You were all smiles.
Raspberry cake. I remember something. I had that cake. Dad was there. We left and got in the car. He stopped somewhere. He said he had work and told me to wait. And he gave me a toy car to play with.
You remember all of that?
Yeah, I remember coming here with my dad. And after that, that's all I can remember.
I'm sorry for bringing up those memories. You don't have to keep going.
No, I need to remember. Not being able to remember is why I haven't found my dad yet. At least, that's the feeling I get.
Matthew. When was the last time you saw Matthew's dad?
Well, it's been quite a while now. I saw him in town during all that unpleasantness. He'd stopped visiting by then. I haven't seen him since all that trouble.
He went missing after that. We're looking for him.
Is that so?
Yeah, I'm gonna find him and prove he's innocent. Ashley's helping me look.
That is quite the pickle.
Now, I want to go to the clock tower to find him.
What did you say?
Oh no! You're not supposed to bring up the clock tower!
But she's been talking about it.
Huh?
Crap.
Why do you want to go to the clock tower? Michael isn't there.
There's something about the clock tower. I feel like I've forgotten something important. Maybe if I remember, I'll be able to find my dad.
Do you really believe that?
Yeah. I'm a little scared, but I want to know the truth.
Charlotte, please. Let us take a look. We've talked about it. Facing the truth can be hard, but it's always for the best.
It's always back to that line.
You're pretty determined, huh? Fine. You can look inside the clock tower. However,
I
you're
mean,
going to need 3 keys.
I love the the shot back to the booth, just aw. But there's a catch.
There are 3 keys?
There's always keys.
Indeed, there are. Each key represents a part of our family crest. A sword, a moon, and a flower.
Oh, that's pretty similar to Danny's symbol for the Guardians.
They've been passed down in my family for generations. Members of the Graham family carried each one separately. My father Benjamin, my
Don't you
husband
start.
Robin,
Come here.
and my daughter Olivia. My husband passed away and Olivia left home. Robin used to store things in the tool shed, but I'm not sure where Olivia may have put hers. I guess what I'm saying is I don't really know where the keys have gotten off to.
So, if we find the 3 keys,
Then you may do as you wish.
Decor is simple but nice. I kind of like it. Is there a crane in here? No. The last one in the town is in that mansion, and then the other ones are, I don't know. Matthew don't want to talk. The tea and cookies were so delicious. Is this a photo album? It's like a record of Charlotte's memories. What if it has old pictures of Lake Juliet? Robin needs to store things in the tool shed, but not really sure where Olivia's key might be. Kitchen is so well organized, just what I'd expect of Charlotte. Dad and Jessica could learn a thing or two.
ah,
Oh wow, are these vegetables from the garden outside? It's a bunch of garlic. Tableware feels so stylish and refined. The kind of life we get to regularly enjoy the finer things seems really nice.
Huh.
Fireplace is old, but it looks like it's being well taken care of. Looks nice and tidy inside out. Sofa looks old enough to be an antique, but it looks very well maintained. I wonder if any item will last forever as long as you take good care of it. Depends on the item, I guess. And how much you use it. Wow, this pot's pretty cool. I like the gold design. It's got a nice antique vibe. Are these family photos? They're from a long time ago. I wonder if this person with the bearded glasses is one of Charlotte's ancestors. Sorry, I can't stop yawning.
Huh.
This clock's so nice. Whoever made it must have been a total pro.
ah.
Whoa, is this a rotary phone? I don't think I've ever seen one in real life. Wonder if it still works. Old ass phone. Scarlet Labyrinth by David Shields. He's back. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
Nuh-uh.
If I wander around without permission, yeah, probably not. Time to look for keys.
Man, 3 keys for one clock tower?
Charlotte's husband's key and her daughter's.
And where could they be?
Well, she said her husband kept things in the tool shed. Let's check there first.
It's a nice little place. Pretty dusty in here. Hopefully we can find the key under all this dust. Brr. Tools around here sure are clean. They must not be used all that often. The barrel's empty. I wonder what it's used for.
Huh?
What's plates doing here? They're covered in dust. I wonder how long they've been here. Doesn't look like the clock's working. Must be broken. Nothing looks at all out of the ordinary. There's a shelf with 3 clocks and an S.
Huh?
There's a letter carved here.
Huh?
SN in the coffee. W. S plus N equals E. Okay, you two. This is not a toy for you. Stop. Stop. I'm gonna put you two in your room. Alright, I have no idea what these letters mean. They're compass directions, but other than that...
Amazing.
Miniature version of the clock tower.
Huh?
There's a door at the bottom.
Maybe.
This mark looks like a sword. Maybe there's something inside. Won't open. How can I get in there? Okay, well we know what the numbers are for now. Just gotta find the values. Looks like it says 352. 425. 1156. M. Oh, I need a hint. What is this? I mean, yeah, I get that. That doesn't help me, though. Oh. Are these two red herrings? I think those are red herrings. And this is the only one that matters. It's the left. Be west. Wait, no. I guess that would be south. South is 605. North is 320. I'm assuming it's west is 815. Because that's what's down here. And east is south plus north. Which would be 925. So let's see if that's right. I think all the other clocks are just red herrings.
Huh?
This part's a lid. This part opens up. Hands look like they can be moved. Yes.
Huh?
Heard something when I set the clock to this time. Okay, yeah, I think we got it. Oh wait, the hour. The hour hand is already where I need it to be.
All right.
Yeah, the puzzles in this series are actually very simple. I just overcomplicate them by overthinking them. Because I feel like there's more to it than there actually is, and then it's like, oh no, it's really just... And there's our key.
You did it!
The key was in there after all.
All right, we got a key.
Wow, great job.
Oh, thanks. Let's tell Charlotte.
Right.
So I thought it had something to do with like all these clocks, but no, just the middle one. Everything else here is a red herring. The middle clock is the only one that matters.
Hey, Charlotte.
Find the keys yet?
We found the sword key. And thanks for telling us where to look.
I didn't tell you anything. You found it all on your own.
Let's look for Olivia's key next.
Do you have any clues for where it might be?
Now that you mention it, Olivia left something strange in the greenhouse. A wooden box with an image of a flower on it. There's something funny about it, but I never figured out what.
Come on, Ashley. Let's go check it out.
Right.
Oh, are all the keys just going to be here in the homestead? Just be careful not to mess with any of her plants, because she gets very upset. Ah, this might have been a ravine at some point, but now it's dried up. I guess it's just a culvert, really big one. I was gonna say having like a pond in your yard is pretty cool, but no.
Ugh, it's so hot. What was Olivia doing here before she left?
Let's take a look around.
Right. The box should be somewhere in here.
Nothing that looks like a box around here. Pictures of vegetables on the bag. The soil must be for vegetables. Growing different things requires different types of soil. There's a lot that goes into gardening, huh? Where's the box Olivia left behind? Let's look around here. Small box.
Oh.
There's a box under the table toward the back.
Oh, hey.
Can you reach it?
Yeah.
I think so.
Hey.
There's a rose carved into the lid. It's just like Charlotte said, that has to be Olivia's, right?
All right.
Let's get it open. It's roll goal. There's a little maze. Let's try to open it up. Oh no. I don't want to play roll goal. Tilt controls. I'm using tilt controls.
Darn it. Huh?
My puzzle's gonna be a rolling ball puzzle. I mean, I guess I'll take this over a slide puzzle, but nobody likes slide puzzles, and if you say you do, you're weird. You must also like Rubik's Cubes. Oh, this last little bit down here is mean. I don't like that. It's so fucking touchy, too. No! It's right at the end, too. That's so fucking evil. You gotta be so careful around this last bend. Fuck's sake, it's so easy to slide into that one. I hate gyro puzzles, by the way. Like, you know the one in Breath of the Wild in Hateno Village? Where you have to use gyro to do exactly this? Get a ball through a maze? Does anyone actually solve it by getting the ball through the maze? I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that. I flip the maze around and use it. For fuck's sake. I flip the maze around and use it as a paddle to just smack the ball onto where it's supposed to go. This last part is so fucking touchy. I hate it. Hang on, let me do this one. Because gyro is way easier to control with the, well, I say that, but hold on. Just have to bear with me for a second here while I do this in handheld mode. Oh yeah, this is much easier to control. I say as I fuck up. In terms of other games I'm playing, I'm nearly done with Cyberpunk. Hang on, I gotta focus for this last little bit. There we go. I just have like the last string of missions in Phantom Liberty, and then I've had the last mission of the base game unlocked for a while. I'm just not doing it right away. Ah, I see. Now my capture card is glitching out. Oh, we're doing this? For fuck's sake. I hate this capture card so fucking much. This is what it likes to do when I try to do anything that's not my Switch. It'll just get stuck on that screen. And then when it does load, it's just a black screen. I'll have audio, but no fucking video. And it makes it really frustrating to play anything else, any other console, because I just have to keep resetting it over and over and over until it finally decides to randomly work. It's the stupidest thing. And I don't think there's like a real fix for it, because I googled it and like no one else has that issue. It is unique to me. Dear ma'am.
A letter?
Yeah, left by Olivia. I bet Charlotte's never read it. We should deliver it.
But what about the key?
Charlotte's been in the dark for so long. We should do this now.
We'll look for the key right after?
Of course.
The key's probably in the letter. Cats are going nuts. It's about to go nuts.
Charlotte.
Find the key?
Not yet. But we did find this.
What is it?
A letter left by Olivia. It was in the greenhouse.
Olivia.
I wonder what she wrote. Are you sure it's okay for me to read it? Dear Mom, I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. I felt like
if I had told you, you never would have approved of me leaving home, or of my relationship with Gilbert. None of this was his idea, so please don't blame him. It was all me. In fact, he tried talking me out of it, right up until I left. You were worried I'd get my heart broken again. But I'm fine. I know I can find happiness with Gilbert. It's why I decided to leave with him. But there's another reason I couldn't tell you. I'm pregnant. What matters to me most was to give this child a chance to live in a happy home. And for that, I needed a fresh start with Gilbert. I know that as a mother, you understand how important that is. There's nothing more important than your child's happiness. So please understand, my leaving is not Gilbert's fault, and it's not yours. The only one to blame is me. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me, then I would love for you to meet your grandchild. A child should know the love of their grandmother. I wish you good health and a long life. With love, Olivia.
Damn, she's kinda cute.
Olivia had a baby?
The abrupt end to the acoustic guitar.
Congratulations, Charlotte! You're a grandma!
So it would seem. Olivia, if only you'd spoken a word of this to me. I might have become even more obstinate.
It's a key!
It's Olivia's flower key. It was inside the letter. Take it.
Are you sure?
Yes. Thank you for bringing me Olivia's letter.
Of course. Thank you, Charlotte.
There's only one more.
Right. We've got this.
Yeah.
No need to keep searching.
Huh?
She has the last key.
Here.
The moon key? You had it the whole time?
The silver moon key.
Well, hurry up and take it before I change my mind.
We won't lose it. Thanks again, Charlotte.
Ashley, when you gave me Olivia's letter, I learned her true feelings for the first time. Thank you.
I'm glad I could help.
Never knowing the truth is a far worse fate. I never thought I'd learn that from a child. Olivia was heartbroken after her first marriage ended. She shut down. She wouldn't open up to anyone. Not even me. But she came back home to this beautiful place. Lake Juliet mended her heart one piece at a time. Then, as soon as she seemed whole again, that man arrived. At first, Olivia ignored him. He tried to win her affection, but she wouldn't budge. She no longer believed that someone could love her. But he didn't give up, and before I knew it, she was in love.
Why were you against them getting married?
That man came from the city like he was blown by the wind. If he moved here on a whim, was his love also a whim? I had seen Olivia tortured by a broken heart. I was set on protecting her from the idle desires of a fickle man. The whole time, it seems I never understood. Now, I just truly hope that she's happy.
You should tell her that yourself.
At this point? No, it's too late.
Why? You could just give her a call.
Well, but that would...
I just don't get why you would hesitate at your age.
You're fine. I know that you just see me as an old lady. But age doesn't make it easier to admit you were wrong.
That sounds rough.
Indeed. I have a favor to ask of you two.
What is it?
I want you to get the clock tower running. I'd like to hear the bells chime again.
Oh shit, character development. Sorry, I muted myself because someone won't stop whining during story moments.
We'll give it a shot.
Well, you have your keys, so off you go.
I'm not letting her outside until she's fixed, and that's still like 2.5 months off, so gonna be dealing with this for a while.
The moon key will get you into the clock tower. Got it?
That's kind of annoying. Cats can go into heat real early, but you can't get them fixed until around the 6-month mark. Some vets will do it around like the 3 to 4 month mark, but not her. My vets are obstinate. They're like, nope, 6 months. Okay, fine, fuck.
We'll be back. Let's go, Matthew.
So I gotta wait
Right behind you.
and put up with her just constantly wanting to go outside because she wants to get knocked the fuck up. And then once they are old enough, I have to keep an eye on Spice so he doesn't try anything. Until they can get them fixed.
Do you really think we can get the clock tower working again?
Maybe.
It's been years since I heard that bell.
Lean's bell.
Oh, Olivia. I remember how much you loved to hear it ring.
Could have been going on in here. Oh. Well, there we go.
You okay?
Okay, the dialogue hasn't changed. Yo, I like that purple house. I didn't even see that. The purple roofing? I also just realized how short of a loop this song is.
How about this? Got it. What's wrong, Matthew?
It's just that
Is it scary? These are my magic words. Even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end, it's always for the best.
you've said that before.
I have. It's something a friend taught me. When I was trying to figure out what happened to my mom, those words gave me the strength to learn the truth.
You think they'll help me?
I know it.
Excuse me.
Even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end, it's always for the best.
Dee, look out for him.
Like how she still says D even after we learned his actual name. Actually, I guess only D would have seen that scene, and he never brought it up, so never mind. She doesn't know. 5 years ago.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. I bet no one's been inside this place for years.
Dust tornado.
Do you remember anything?
I don't know. But I have been here before.
Maybe looking around will jog your memory.
Mm-hmm.
Still scared?
Honestly, yeah. But I have to remember. Even though facing the truth can be hard,
In the end, it's always for the best.
Okay, now you're just overusing it.
Okay, let's take a look around.
Right.
Well, before we do that, enjoy the cute music, because I'm gonna take a break. So, give me a bit. I return. God damn it, excuse me. The cats have been watered. The plants have been fed. That's a lie, I don't have any plants. These clock repair tools, they're pretty dusty now. Lots of books too. Are they like clock technical guides? How to clock 101. Brown. It looked like they were gonna sit down and just rest for a while, but then nope. They just immediately started going nuts again. It appears this desk was used as a workbench. Damn. Matt's getting a nice view.
Do these stairs go on forever or what?
Are you okay, Spice? I don't know if you guys can hear it.
Whoa, check it out. You can see the clock faces.
Like, he doesn't really meow, he just burrs a lot.
This thing is huge. There's a ladder. I guess it goes even higher.
Point.
Matthew, there's a bell up there.
Matthew?
I just remembered something. I brought Kelly here a long time ago.
Kelly's your little sister, right?
Yeah, the clock tower wasn't locked up back then. Kelly loved it here. She said it was like a secret hideout.
That everyone knows about.
I made a deal with her when we played up here.
What deal?
When the bell rang 6 o'clock, it was time to stop playing. But then, we'd go meet Dad at his office. And the three of us together would go home and see Mom.
I see. It's great that you remembered all that.
Sure, but why just that? I can't even remember where my dad worked. Even though Kelly and I would walk to his office all the time.
It's okay. I'm sure you'll remember some more soon.
Maybe hearing the bell will jog some more memories. Like where my dad's office is, or how to get there.
It's worth a shot.
If it's even still around.
Let's try to give it a ring. Huh?
It's sticking out here. It's like this one looks set to 11 o'clock. What if this black thing is a clock hand?
Huh.
This looks different. Oh, of course. I'm seeing it from behind. The dial's reversed.
Ah.
Maybe the keys fit here.
Huh?
Oh, I thought they'd be in order of...
All right.
Oh, I see. They're in order of where they're like stabbing into.
All right. All right.
All three keys are in. Oh, now we have to So we got 11, 8, wait, 7 rather, and 9.
Huh? Yeah.
We also have a 2. They need to clean everywhere, even in a room with just a big machine. It's a real pain to bring water all this way, though.
Nuh-uh.
Which directions correspond to which? What was the other one?
No good.
9.
Huh?
This is just how it was built.
What?
Including the first floor.
Huh? Oh.
Must have info about the device. There's a certain mechanism in the machine that moves the clocks. First, insert the 3 keys into their proper spots. Those keys have been passed down through our family. Then turn the 3 keys to the proper time. Refer to the note on the right page while taking a close look at the machine room.
I see.
So sword is north, which means moon is east, rose is south. Can't even begin to read this. A bunch of books. So north is 9, east is 7, south is 11.
All right, the clock's working.
We did it!
Look, it's almost 6. And when it strikes 6...
And then what?
Won't the bell ring?
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to watch it ring from up close? Best seats in the house, right?
Deafen ourselves.
That's okay. I'll stay down here.
Scared of heights?
No, it's not that. Why don't you go on ahead?
Sure, wait here for me.
Okay.
Keep. It's gonna knock off so much dust right onto her. I'm glad they addressed how loud that would be. Jabber, jabber, jabber. Completely silent jabber. Dawn of the final day, 24 hours remain. My dog. It's definitely chiming more than 6 times. It's kind of just going. Aw, she's doing it. Jabber, jabber. She climbed up and fell. Where did that come from? Or did it just fall out of his bag? Oh no, the secret culvert. And he's gone. Can never wait for us.
Whew, it's over. I didn't think it'd be so loud. I bet Charlotte heard it too. I wonder if it helped jog Matthew's memory. This has to be it.
Matthew and Kelly must have drawn this. There's a trace of yellow tape that used to be stuck here.
This is...
It's caution tape, like what the police
Maybe.
use. Did something happen here? Like some kind of crime scene? Boards are nailed up between the pillars.
No way.
How would we be able to see outside from here? Yeah, she fell, didn't she? And then they had to close it off. There's more graffiti over here. I like the little ghost. Now where'd that little shit run off to?
Huh? Matthew? Matthew? What's this? This picture. It's Matthew's family in front of Crusoe Resort.
I like the music in
He's
here.
gone. This must mean he remembered where his dad's office is. He must have gone to check it out. I need to go after him.
It doesn't tell us much.
Oh, Princess!
Whoop.
So we meet again.
What?
Nothing. I should go.
She likes you. She used to be shy around people.
Hey, Princess, have you seen Matthew? No? Okay. How about you, Elizabeth? Have you seen him?
I passed him on the covered bridge.
The covered bridge? Thanks. I guess I'll get going.
Hey, can I talk to you?
Character development?
Did something happen?
My dad is getting married again.
Oh.
Oh, really?
To the worst kind of woman.
That sounds rough.
Oh, Dad. Why'd you have to fall for that drama queen, Sophia?
Sophia? Right, she was at the cookout.
Scarlet.
Wait, did she just diss someone for being a drama queen?
What's with that look?
It's nothing. So you don't like her?
I can't stand her. She just seems so sketchy.
Sketchy? Like how?
It's hard to explain, but I don't even think she loves my dad.
Uh-oh.
But he's crazy about her. I was trying to deal with all that when Janet had the idea to enter this contest. I thought it might help me get my mind off things, so I said sure.
For the record, I think your band could totally win.
No way. Tommy's great on guitar, and Janet's a solid drummer. But my voice is awful. That will kill any chance we might have. I'm not like my mom. My voice is nothing special.
That's not true. I've heard you sing. You're amazing.
Wait, you've heard me sing?
I mean...
You're the one who took the music player, aren't you?
You knew?
Of course. I saw that my music box had been moved.
Sorry. But it was a really good song. I loved your vocals. I've been wanting to hear it again.
You're a bad liar.
Why would I lie about that? To make you feel better?
Yeah, I guess not.
Tommy and Janet said the same. They think your singing is great.
But
you've got to stop comparing your voice to your mom's. However much you love her songs, those are hers to sing. And your songs are yours. It's apples and oranges.
Oh, shit. Hold on, I hate to interrupt the touching moment, but one of my cats is going ballistic. It's a little distracting. I think Pepper's just watching. Where'd you go, Spice? It's behind me.
Ashley, thanks.
Whew. Glad I got that off my chest. It feels good to let it all out.
Well, not everything has to be about you, you know.
I feel better now that I've talked it out too. be the same age, but you're more mature. You think things through and you don't complain.
That's not true. I complain so much, just about different things than you.
Yeah, I know. You're so argumentative, too.
What? I am not. Well, I really should go.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Do you know where Matthew's dad's office is?
You mean the Crusoe Resort offices? Yeah. Go through the JC Valley gate, then it's just straight ahead. But the gate may be closed if JC Valley is too.
Thanks, Elizabeth. See ya.
Maybe she's right. I have my own songs to sing.
Character development. Okay, I want to see. I mean, it is 6. I don't remember what it was before. Oh, I think I thought it was 11. No, it was like 5:55. So I don't think that's actually what time it is. We didn't like fix the clock hands. Because this looks way too bright to be 6 p.m. Like, even if it is summer, the sun should be going down, at least, like, on its way down. So yeah, we just resumed the clock from where it was, but... How do you even set hands on something that big? I don't know anything about clock towers, other than that they got a whole lot of gears.
Ah.
This logo is for Dad's lab. This must mean his lab is inside, right?
Ah.
Closed today, can't get through. Still don't know what this mansion is about. Wait. Oh, is that Jessica's place? Not Jessica. Elizabeth? Yeah. Shit. I didn't realize. I could have gotten the crane while we were there. I hope we get back in there at some point. Cat.
Hey, Ashley.
Hey, Bob. I'm looking for Matthew. Have you seen him?
Actually, he just ran right past me. Turned the corner off towards Charlotte's house.
Got it. Thanks.
We're constantly searching for him. Cat has food.
Huh?
Has this always been broken?
Huh?
Guess we have to talk to Charlotte.
Charlotte!
Oh, Ashley. You got the clock going again, didn't you? It was wonderful to hear the bell chiming. Did Matthew remember anything else?
Yeah, he remembered a little about Kelly and his dad. But he disappeared once the ringing started.
Oh dear.
I think he may have gone to the old Crusoe Resort offices. I'm trying to catch up to him, but the gate's closed.
Oh, well, you should use the shortcut under the bridge. There's a large pipe under there that isn't used anymore. The kids used it to get to Michael's office all the time.
Thanks, Charlotte.
That doesn't feel particularly legal, but who cares?
Huh. I don't think this was broken the last time I was here. Does this rope go all the way down? I wonder if Matthew used this to get through. I'll just hang on tight and hope for the best.
Doesn't look that deep, just jump. Okay, never mind, that might hurt a little bit. But just do it anyway. Well, we're stuck down here now.
Ow! Well, that was more dangerous than it needed to be.
I mean, I'm sure you could scale up this easily. Yeah, right there. Got some natural steps. We're there. Wouldn't be that hard to climb up.
Wow.
This pipe's huge.
Oh.
I can see some light way down there. Maybe I can go through here.
All right. This is...
Oh. Okay, now I would believe you if it was 6 o'clock.
This is the building from the photo. This must be the Crusoe Resort offices. Now to try and find Matthew.
Just a bunch of old stuff. That was just left here.
Matthew! I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, Ashley, you found me. I'm sorry I ran off. I remembered the way to my dad's office. It came back to me when I heard the bell. I think we'll be able to find something here.
It's all right, Matthew. I'll help you look. Oh, right. Here you go.
My dad's briefcase. Thanks for grabbing it. Now, let's take a look around.
Hang on, I want to see something. Yep, I missed a crane when I was there. Didn't even think of it. Still no map hints. I guess I'll keep my eye out and see if I spot one. Boxes are all sealed shut. There must be some important documents in them. Cabinet's empty. I don't see anything helpful anywhere. Drawers are all empty.
This poster. Is this what the resort was going to look like?
Yeah, it is. And this was my dad's vision for Lake Juliet.
Neat. It's an old newspaper on the desk.
Oh. Matthew, check out this photo in the paper.
It's Sunglasses Guy.
Wow, kind of sloppy to get his face printed in a journal. Some secret agent. Lake Juliet area residents have gathered for a protest demanding Crusoe Resort cease further development. Crusoe Resort, established 2 years ago under the motto "Harmony between nature and people," has been pushing for the resort development. But recently, residents have been voicing complaints, claiming that the water tastes different and that there are no longer fish in the lake. They blame the resort development and started protesting to bring it to a halt. However, there have been no definitive proof that the development has led to any environmental destruction, let alone lake pollution. Meanwhile, Crusoe Resort asserts that an unknown contaminant discovered during an independent investigation is to blame for the pollution. This issue is one to keep an eye on.
It says here the pollution may be from an unknown contaminant. So that guy's a reporter. I knew John Smith was a fake name. He's really Greg Davis.
Greg Davis? I found this.
We can look around a little more with that.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's not actually a secret agent, he just likes dressing like one. Oh, you can't just back out of this? Fuck. You gotta scroll all the way down? That's not even what I meant to... Yikes, the crack in this monitor is pretty nasty. Did it fall off the desk? Guess there's no use trying to fix something this broken. All stuff about the history of the area.
Oh.
Wonder if this skilled clockmaker is Charlotte's husband. Probably. Text on these documents is so faded I can barely read them. Kind of make out the date. Looks like this is from 5 years ago. Right before it got shut down.
Nuh-uh.
What?
This locker's door is all bent out of shape. It's too warped to even close. Stairway to the second floor is blocked by furniture and boxes. All this junk I can't get past.
It's open now. So this is the file room?
I hope we can find some info about my dad in here.
You know, this is the kind of game that Swery wanted to make with Deadly Premonition. Just detective work and nothing else. And pure story. But his publisher was like, nah, no one would play that, no one would enjoy that. It needs shooting segments. It needs combat. And so he like half-heartedly tacked combat onto the game. I don't know about the second game though, that one doesn't have an excuse. But no, I think there's definitely a market for pure story puzzle games. I'm not even reading this, I need to focus. Carpet boxes look heavy. Tag on the key said file rooms, they may be full of documents of the sort.
These stickers are kind of cute. Huh?
Is this a sticker of a squirrel? Bunny.
This is the only locker with a lock.
Huh.
That's my
That's
dad.
my dad's.
God damn it.
No way, really?
They take so long to talk sometimes. It feels like they just made the noise and then that's it. You have to read the rest.
Yeah, I remember. Kelly put these stickers here. There's gotta be something inside.
But it's locked.
Oh,
What's up?
I thought so. It's a sticker of Kelly's bunny.
I wonder. Let me see that.
Sure.
Huh.
Oops, I almost broke it. I guess the zipper's just for decoration. Design is cute, but also really super creepy.
Ah,
This tag says Pinky Rabbit. Is this from some new Pinky Rabbit series?
oh.
There's something written here. Numbers, huh?
All right.
Wow, what an easy combination. You don't even have to move two of them. One of them you only move once.
Huh.
Huh?
A letter. Let's see what it says. To my beloved Mikhail. I would rather say these things in person, but there's simply not enough time to sit down and discuss this. There's so much going on right now, and I understand it's a lot to handle. I know you're preoccupied with restoring Crusoe Resort's good name, but I'm begging you, please, turn your focus toward Matthew. He's been through a terrible trauma. He can't even remember what happened that day Kelly died. My days are numbered, I know. That's why after I'm gone, I want you two to support each other as a family. Although I may not be able to speak these words to you, I hope you'll hear them the same. This is my only request. Emily.
Matthew, this is
It's a letter from my mom. It's to my dad.
what she wrote. Is it true?
Kelly.
Are you all right?
I remember.
What happened?
The weather was so nice that day. So I told Kelly, let's go up to the clock tower. The breeze is great up there. And the lake looks awesome. But once we were up there, Kelly tried to climb even higher. I told her to stop. It's dangerous. But then, the bell. It started ringing. And Kelly, the sound scared her. I was scared to remember Kelly. And what happened?
I'm just thinking of Saved by the Bell from Donkey Kong 64. Except in this case, it's Killed by the Bell.
That day, Kelly's accident, I forgot it all.
Matthew, that wasn't your fault.
It got traumatized right out of my head.
I need to tell Kelly I'm sorry. I couldn't save her.
It wasn't your fault, Matthew.
Kelly? Is it really you?
Where's Ashley in this scene?
I ran away. Once you and Mom were gone. I just didn't know what to do. Couldn't help Dad. I'm sorry, Kelly. I failed as a brother. Kelly. I'm glad I got to say I'm sorry. I think I'll be okay now.
Where did Ashley go?
Thank you.
Come on, Kelly. It's time to go.
Mom?
Matthew,
I'm a
I'm
JPEG.
sorry I can't be there with you.
Now Kelly's a JPEG too.
Kelly! Mom. It's okay. No more tears. That's what my mom said.
Matthew. It's okay to cry when you're hurting. Are you all right?
Yeah. I'm good.
Hi there. I guess my warning to stay out of it fell on deaf ears, huh?
It's Sunglasses Guy!
Well done, Matthew. I take it you still don't remember me?
It's Chairman Rose.
Greg.
What? You know this guy?
Yeah.
Allow me to introduce myself. For real this time. My name is Greg Davis. I'm a reporter. I was listening in from the hallway. You helped Matthew regain his memories of Kelly. Thanks, Ashley.
Did you know all along that he couldn't remember? And what happened at the clock tower 5 years ago?
I did. As well as why Matthew lost his memory in the first place. I'm from Lake Juliet. That's why Michael and I became friends. We go way back. And I met Matthew about 5 years ago.
So that's why I didn't remember you.
Kelly's death was such a tragedy. The shock resulted in Matthew's dissociative amnesia. He completely lost his memories from around that time.
You should have just told me. I thought you were a bad guy.
Had I told you, you would have remembered all the pain, too. I wanted to spare you that.
So you had me pass your warning on to Matthew, instead of telling him yourself. I never believed you were a secret agent, by the way. You wrote the article about the pollution, right?
I did, but I never meant for Crusoe Resort to take the blame. I only wanted to shine a light on a problem in my hometown. But in the end, that article, it pushed my friend's company to ruin. But now I'm close to learning the true cause of the pollution. All I need is Michael's notes.
My dad's notes?
He left them in his locker, right?
Whoop. Oh, yeah. Big old box. There's some documents in the box on the lower shelf.
What's this?
Problem of pollution in Lake Juliet and its connection to JC Valley. The Crusoe Resort project was intended to make the most of Lake Juliet's natural beauty. We never approved or plotted any manner of environmental destruction. However, Crusoe Resort is now being blamed for the pollution of the lake's water. Our business is bankrupt as a result. Unwilling to accept this outcome, I joined efforts with the few remaining staff members, and as a result of our independent investigations, we can confidently state that the source of the water pollution is JC Valley. This document details our investigation of Lake Juliet in an attempt to bring the truth to light. Michael Crusoe.
Whoa. It says that JC Valley is responsible for the pollution.
I mean, I don't see any other high-tech facilities around the lake.
Those are Michael's notes. I finally have them.
Does it have any information about my dad?
It does. If I can reach out to my JC Valley informant, maybe I can finally learn the truth about the pollution. I'm so close to fulfilling my promise to Michael.
Your JC Valley informant. Do you mean Ian? You talked to him on the phone earlier, right?
Ah, crap. You heard that?
Oh, the dude that we met once and then never again.
I was trying to snag an inside source and wound up with him. He should be coming through with some key intel soon. Listen, this info on Ian is strictly confidential. Got it? If Dr. Robbins were to find out...
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Not even my dad.
I appreciate that.
What did you promise Matthew's dad?
Michael and I made a promise to each other 5 years ago. I told him I'd discover the source of the pollution. He told me he'd reestablish his company. Your father didn't want to face you until he had earned back what he had lost. I mean, clearly, to have left you after you'd already lost so much. But now, Michael is...
He's what? Where's my dad? Tell me, please.
Just tell him, Greg. Matthew deserves to know.
Michael is in the hospital. He worked tirelessly, saving up money to reunite with you. But there was an accident at his work site. He's in a coma.
No, it can't be true.
That's a hell of a ringtone.
Speaking.
The anxiety ringtone.
Really? Understood. I'll head out right away. So, Matthew, do you believe in miracles?
Okay, Bubsy.
It would seem your father has woken up.
That's great, Matthew. Your mom and Kelly must have been looking out for him.
Yeah.
I was the key.
I want to go to the hospital. Right now.
Of course. I'll take you.
I hope this car is also part of his special agent cosplay.
Look out for Matthew, Greg.
I'll keep him safe.
Thank you, Ashley. I owe you so much.
You don't have to thank me. I know just how you feel.
Mm-hmm.
See you later? Oh, wait! Take this.
My watch.
I picked it up off the ground.
My dad gave it to me. I thought I lost it.
Yeah, I know. I saw what it says on the back.
To my dear son, Matthew.
You should go! You have a lot of catching up to do.
All right.
And now back to figuring out our half of this plot.
Good luck, Matthew.
Wait, the gate's still closed. I guess he can open it? Either that or they're phasing through it. Is Ryan gonna show up again? Our ghost friend?
Ashley.
Yup, there he is.
Ryan?
Dr. Robbins asked me to find you.
Really? Why?
He became worried when you didn't answer the phone in his cottage.
Oh, right.
There's something he wishes to talk to you about.
Yeah, we've been everywhere but the cottage.
Dr. Robbins is in the lab. You should go see him.
I've got a few things I want to ask him too. Thanks.
Well then, shall we go?
God damn, you're tall. Monument must mean it's the main entrance to the lab.
Oh!
Cylinder. I guess,
So this is JC Valley?
I guess the lab is underground, which makes
Where'd he
more sense.
go?
Yep. Ghost boy.
Oh well. Guess I'll head in. Huh.
This black car is pretty cool. I wonder what sort of person drives it. I think it would suit Elizabeth's dad. No. I wanted to go around the back. Look at that cylinder, Ashley.
I was here with Mom. She brought me to JC Valley. She kept it a secret from Dad. What were you doing all those years ago, Mom?
I've been waiting for you, Ashley.
The mystery of JC Valley.
Oh, hey. We met at the campsite, didn't we?
You remember me. Hello again. I'm Sophia Callahan.
Oh, we finally get a name. A nameplate for her, even though we met her like 6 chapters ago. Scarlet.
I'll take you to Dr. Robbins. He's down in the lab in sub-basement 2.
The lab's underground?
Indeed it is. Go ahead onto the elevator.
Darn. I wasn't finished running around the parking lot.
So,
Yes.
did the trouble with the security system get sorted out?
Yes. Dr. Robbins fixed it. He is quite brilliant.
Right. He always acts so weird around me. But people here have so much respect for him.
B1. That was a long elevator ride for one floor. Oh. Well.
Sorry, Ashley. I'd rather avoid being so brutish. But there's someone who'd like to meet you.
Dr. Robbins, it's an emergency. Security on the underground storage has been deactivated.
What?
Sophia's ID is in the logs.
So it was her all along? What could she be after? Gina, call Rex. I'll check with Ian to make sure everything is okay.
I like the music down here. Oh, we're not even tied up. Just dumped on the floor.
Was I asleep? She knocked me out. Oh. Oh. Why did she do that? And where am I? Is this the lab? Oh.
Whoa. It kind of looked like that dude had Hihachi hair in that first shot, but I think that was just like the weird camera effect.
I've been here. Mom looked worried. She was talking with a man in a lab coat.
Is this like a big-ass water processing plant?
What do they do here?
Science.
Dad.
Sometimes mad science.
Huh? What's that?
That's the contaminant.
There's something on the monitor. Regarding the stored liquid memory? What the heck is liquid memory?
Is that what's in our pendant? That's kind of rad. Liquid memory is a liquefied form of storage that allows complex information to be backed up in a minuscule volume. Liquid memory excels at changing shape, has a high resistance to impact and vibration, and does not degrade over time. Therefore, the information can be stored indefinitely. However, information written to liquid memory is fixed, and is therefore difficult to transfer to another form of storage. Water from Lake Juliet is used for its peculiar composition, which is required for the creation of liquid memory, of course. As such, the creation of a large volume of liquid memory is currently believed to be impossible, as it would result in the lake drying up completely.
It's kind of dense, but if I'm reading this correctly, this liquid memory is made from the water in Lake Juliet. So if I have this right, the pollution in Lake Juliet is actually liquid memory?
Hang on. Still nothing. Yeah, don't have a map here. Oh, duh. Incongruent data detected. Error in chronological arrays. Deviations found in the following location paths. I guess that means something unusual is happening. I don't understand what any of this actually means. Science is happening. Remaining liquid memory, 18.4%. The percent remaining is dropping steadily. The situation requires immediate action.
Ah.
The amount of liquid memory keeps dropping, but why? Cool. The door is locked.
It's not opening. Hang on. Am I locked in here?
Oh, but our awesome hacker bracelet.
The RAS is responding, which means... I knew it. The DAS is responding too. It's the same as the security device at Lake Juliet. I'll try using the DAS.
Just help ourselves on out of here. Security time limit. If you fail 5 times in a row, the time limit will be removed until you clear it once. Thanks, game. Oh, they give you so much time, though. What? Oh, that was right stick, not the button. Fuck. Wrong direction. It's not the time limit that's fucking me up. It's the inputs.
It opened! Am I gonna have to sneak past, like, guards or something?
No, we'll just craft a potion to make you invisible.
Guess I'm clear.
Well, this is cool. What's going on here?
The bottom of the lake! The water looks so different here. Huh. My mom's pendant. There's water glowing inside it. Mom, help keep me safe, all right? Lead me to Dad.
You know, memory water gives a whole new definition to Lost in Thoughts All Alone, huh?
That's,
That light looks similar to the light from Mom's pendant. Could they be related somehow? It's Shala's pendant. We're gonna be able to open sealed doors and get cool treasures. Oh wait, wrong game. I'm 3 floors below ground level.
yeah.
Sophia said the dad's lab is on the 2nd floor of the basement.
Looks clear.
Dad?
Still in the lake. Where are you, Dad? There's a building directory for JC Valley. There's a pamphlet that includes the info from the building directory.
How about this?
This will help me figure out where I am. I should take one with me. Map. Oh, God. Ow. Hi, Pepper. Your claws are sharp. Okay. So maybe now. Yeah. The rest of the cranes are all here. 204, 202, 201, 104, 103. There's nobody here. Is that a little lamp? What is that? JC Valley logo and numbers for each room are on the panel. Security camera here too. I always imagine a lab as having big, thick books and documents laying all around, but this room's practically empty. The light doesn't turn on. Doesn't seem like anyone uses this. Yeah, just little rectangle lamps. Computer is unlocked. Username is JC Valley 013.
Huh.
This painting is similar to the one in Ryan's cottage. I think it's supposed to be a river, but it's hard to tell. Big ass speakers.
Wow.
This is a nice audio setup. Looks pretty high quality. I bet it sounds great. Whoever uses this room must be pretty into music. Blasting your tunes in the secret underwater lab.
Someone's coming.
This keeps happening. Gina.
Oh. Aren't you?
Gina.
What's going on? What are you planning on doing with me?
You're right. You're right. I was too rough. Sorry.
You're working with Sophia, aren't you?
I understand why you're suspicious. But I'm going to need you to trust me, okay? What are you doing here?
My dad asked me to come.
Dr. Robbins called for you? First time hearing of this.
Ryan came and told me.
Ryan? Ryan who?
What do you mean, Ryan who? The Ryan that works here?
That's really strange. I need to look into this. Either way, this person told you to come here? It's dangerous. You need to stay put.
What's my dad doing?
He's working with Ian, our system admin. They're trying to keep Sophia out of our data.
I don't think I've ever heard admin pronounced like that.
Tell me what's going on.
Some bad stuff is going down right now. Sophia is trying to steal data from the lab.
What?
Come here.
What is this?
It's a direct call system that connects all the rooms in the lab. If it's still working, then... Ian, are you all right? Wait here.
He answered the phone just to
I'm going
pass
Ian's
out.
office. Stay here where it's safer.
Things have really gone sideways here.
Huh?
Hey, that's Elizabeth's. There's a portrait of Rex on the wall. His name's on the plate below it. JC Valley Director Rex Alfred.
Fancy picture. This must be Elizabeth's dad's office.
I kind of like the design of everything in this lab. I mean, all the white is pretty plain, but that's what you would expect. Physiology, genetic engineering, neuroscience, these books all look super advanced. Even their titles are over my head. These awards are all different shapes.
Amazing.
So amazing things must have come out of this lab to have received so many. Why do you need a shelf way up there? What do you do with that? Nothing, apparently, it's just lights. There's a red book with an elegant design. It's The King in Yellow.
A book
I guess
about
that was a
this
black
lab.
book. The JC Valley Research Facility was founded by Judd Fitzgerald, a leading figure in the field of memory research, along with a collection of researchers from across the country. Fitzgerald, along with one of his fellow researchers, Sayoko Kitazato, created an innovative theory. Is that the first time we're seeing her last name? Before she married? An innovative theory within the realm of memory control. Putting the theory into practice, Fitzgerald then developed the Another device. Although this device was never completed, it laid the foundation for the Another theory, which was subsequently refined by Sayoko.
Mom was researching another here, along with Judd.
Judd. On the development of a new form of liquid memory.
What's this?
Liquid memory developed under Judd Fitzgerald's directorship, not dictatorship. I mean, depends on who you ask, I guess. Was a huge step forward in the development of the Another project. However, the liquid's potential to do significant damage to the environment must be improved upon. This was made abundantly clear 6 years ago after the liquid memory spilled into Lake Juliet. Because of these revelations, a new team was formed, with Dr. Richard Robbins at the helm, and development began on a new version of liquid memory. The goal of the new project was to make liquid memory a safer and more efficient medium for the storage of memory, thereby improving research in the field.
This tank accident. It must be the source of the pollution Greg's been looking for.
I wonder if I can use this computer to learn more about the
No
lab.
good, huh?
Nope. Guess they have tea time during the day. Could go for some tea, but now isn't the best time. There it is. The next one is in 202. As I was sorting through a box of lab documents Rex gave me, I happened across a book containing the history of JC Valley. Everything from its inception to now. As I skimmed through, I was surprised to see the policies that Rex put in place to keep the lab afloat following Judd's death. He had just taken over as director, but he really leaned into the business side of things. He trademarked an original security system that uses biometric technology, born from the research and development of another, and sold it to outside firms. What's more, by having the lab assume the production of industrial goods for things like semiconductors used in the security system, he was able to restore JC Valley's financials. He single-handedly saved the lab from having to liquidate its assets, which were at risk of being sold to the highest bidder and ultimately lost, including all that remains of the Another project. What are you doing, Pepper? Much of the project's research has been lost, but what remains lives on in other fields of study within the lab. If the lab went bankrupt and was forced to sell all its assets, it would represent a huge risk. What if someone reverse engineered Another? Who knows what it would be used for? It can do anything from petty crime to starting wars, but Rex's business acumen prevented all that. As a complete business novice myself, I'm genuinely impressed by Rex's prowess in the field. I doubt there's anyone at JC Valley who even comes to his equal. Speaking with him, I started to wonder if I could market some of the technology in the DAS as an end-use product. Perhaps we could take a few key features like the ability to take photos or the capture detailed information about objects and add them to a cell phone. That's not a bad idea. I should get Rex's opinion. And thus, smartphones were born. They talk about all sorts of complicated science stuff while watching the monitor. Wow, this dude was young. Considering... Oh, that might have just been, like, when he was the head of the company. How long?
So this is the guy who started this place.
Like, his founding year to when he was no longer in charge.
The Another is still in active development.
Because he looks way older.
Now is dangerous.
He looks way older than 32.
The experiment is what will allow us to complete its development.
Wait, not even 22. I had my math totally wrong.
Judd, the founder of JC Valley. That's who Mom was talking to. Oh.
Gina!
Rex, is that you?
Ryan!
Ashley? What are you doing there?
Sophia was showing me around, but she attacked me. She attacked Ian too, but Gina found me. Ryan, what the heck is going on around here?
That's terrible, Ashley. I'm sorry.
Do you know what's going on?
Yes, I do. I believe Sophia intends to acquire the Another source code.
The Another? Dad isn't trying to rebuild it, is he?
Sophia may be working with someone else. Please be careful. I'll look into what she's been doing. You and I should meet up later.
Come to think of it...
Gina's taking too long. I hope nothing happened. Maybe I should take a peek outside just to see. We got our crane, we can leave. Oh. She didn't make it very far.
Gina,
Ashley? I told you to stay put.
the gate won't open?
Nope. Scanning this should open it. But it just isn't working. I've tried everything. This must be Sophia's doing.
Let me try.
Huh?
Security motion controls. Oh, they're putting way too much into this dumb minigame.
All right, got it.
What is that? What did you just use?
This is the RAS. It can open all sorts of gates, doors, whatever.
Okay, but what is it?
It's this thing my mom invented.
Your mom made a piece of tech like that, and you have it? Well, in any case, good job. Now I can get to Ian.
Where is he?
Lab 103.
I don't want to stand around waiting. I want to come with you.
Ashley.
I have the RAS. It's bound to come in handy again.
Right. Okay, let's go.
Got me there, alright. Oh, damn. Got his ass. Wait, there's a quick camera button? Oh yeah, there is.
Nuh-uh. This one's closed too.
Can you open it?
Leave it to me.
Except it looks like the thing is offline.
The RAS isn't responding. The light on this device is off. Maybe that's why the RAS isn't responding. Let's see.
My cats are being cute. Spice likes to sleep on his back with his arms up in the air.
Nuh-uh. Oh!
The cover is about to fall off.
Huh.
And these are inside, huh? The insides.
Gina.
I think this is broken?
Oh.
That socket is missing its IC chip. It won't work in this state. Who would go to this much trouble? But if I replace the chip, it should work, right? It should, yes. It's possible Dr. Robbins has a suitable replacement chip.
Alright.
We should check his lab to see if we can find one. Room 202. We'll need to find the chip first. We should head to Dad's lab.
Alright. So this is my dad's lab.
That's right.
I could have guessed from the mess.
Your dad's very passionate about his work. Often to the point he'd spend the night here.
A well-used coffee maker sits on the counter. A faint scent of coffee lingers in the room. Dad and his coffee. This must be for coffee.
Ah.
Dad's coat pocket, maybe? Could it be there? Nothing here. It's kind of dusty. Probably hasn't been touched in a while. I should look around more. Where's the AO boy? This might be my favorite song in the second game. It gives me like a PlayStation's era, like, RPG dungeon theme. Like PlayStation 1 and 2. See, no rhyme or reason to how these books were placed. Why do they look like they want... What do they do when they want a specific book? Look through every single one? Lots of junk but no IC chip, huh? It's making motherboards.
Gina.
Can't find it. I have no idea where the IC chip
No
could
use.
be. May not be here. If it's not here, we could check Sophia's lab. It's risky though.
Hey.
Where's Sophia's lab? Lab 203. Oh, hang on, I'm not done in here. Omen of another's resurrection. And 201 is the next one. Come September, it will have been 1.5 years since I left Blood Edward Island. I got a call from Rex, a former co-worker at MJ Labs. He's the director of JC Valley now. Sounds like there are those in his lab who want to revive the Another project. Back on the island, I interrupted Bill's transmission and was certain I had destroyed the Another along with its source code, but it would seem at least a portion of the code Bill transferred made it into someone's hands, and subsequently into JC Valley's data management system. Rex is looking into how the data got in. I'll try to identify anyone involved with it too. So far he's figured out that some of its data is in the security system, which he can't access himself. He has no idea where the code is then. Is that what Ryan is? He asked me to help investigate. I immediately agreed. We cannot allow the Another project to be revived, no matter the cost. I joined JC Valley so I could ensure nobody is hurt by Another, like Ashley and I were. Boxes look heavy. They're full of parts I've never seen before. Junk everywhere, and yet the garbage can is empty. Okay. No IC chip here either.
Dad.
Dad has some pictures of us here too. I like the one on the right. Where the heck did this photo come from?
What?
Dad can play guitar too? Maybe I should ask him to jam with me. Dad's co-workers are in this photo. It looks like he's friends with pretty much everyone. Oh damn, I like the outfit Scarlett's got on there.
No use.
This is Sophia's lab, but the door is locked.
Wait, wait!
Does this count as water music? Should this have made it into Ghost Charm's water and video games video? This thing has power. We might be able to open the door. Although I feel like there's definitely some PSO water songs that should have made it into that video too, so. Yeah, give me more easy ones like that. I don't like that minigame. Good work, Ashley. Now we can take a look around inside.
Yeah.
All right. That's a relief.
All clear. No one's around. Alright, so this is Sophia's lab. Think we'll actually find the IC chip for the other door in here?
Alright.
We'll just have to look. Let's split up. I'll take the desk area. Guess not.
My bag!
Oh yeah! I had forgotten all about that.
This is my bag. It was stolen at the bus stop.
What's it doing here?
Sophia must have left it here. She was the one who asked Matthew to steal it.
Why would Sophia want your bag?
Ugh! She dumped all my stuff in the garbage. I need to make sure it's all here. Oh!
My teddy bear too? He's still in good shape, not even dirty.
Ugh.
Who would throw this out? Not cool, Sophia.
Yeah.
There's my sheet music. I'm so glad it's in one piece.
Oh!
Here's my wallet. All the cash is still inside and everything. It's very pink.
Alright.
That's my cell phone. Now I can contact the outside with it. Ah, crud. The battery's dead.
Darn it.
Too bad I don't have the charger. Our album. It's not even scratched.
Wait,
Whoops.
wait.
I didn't mean to skip that. Oh hey, there's something at the bottom of the can. Hey Gina, any idea what this is?
Oh.
That's the IC chip, so Sophia must have taken it out of the door.
Yes!
Now that we have it, we should be able to turn the door on. She threw it in the trash. Yellow flowers in the vase. There's like nothing to inspect in here.
You're going to search the computer?
Yeah. Might be able to dig up some dirt on Sophia.
Do you know her password?
Probably. Got it.
Whoa, already? You're amazing!
I do my best. 1 point for the good guys, right?
Right.
Oh. Oh, this is...
You found something?
She was emailing someone. I can't see who. But there are 2 emails here. Sophia may have had help.
What do they say?
Dr. Robbins invited his daughter out, so I had a boy steal her bag for me. Unfortunately, she wasn't carrying any information on the another with her. I'm not giving up, though. Based on what I've been told by my local informant, it's possible Ashley knows something about the another device. I'm going to make direct contact with her to confirm.
What is this? It's information about the another. She's getting help from somewhere. Sophia was after me right from the start. She had Matthew steal my bag in exchange for info on his dad. Ugh, Sophia, you...
I'm not letting her get away with this.
Gina?
I've had enough of her doing whatever she pleases.
Let's stop her.
First, we need to find whoever's helping her. Let's see what's in the other email.
Compared to the first iteration of the another device developed at JC Valley, the one developed on Blood Edward Island boasted superior functionality based on data from early testing, but unfortunately the updated model was destroyed. However, some data was extracted before its destruction, and that data was loaded onto the prototype another. The data transfer introduced a new problem. The data was configured with a unique initialization code, so an external system was required to access it. It seems Dr. Robbins added an extra encryption layer during the creation of the new device. The agent assigned to Blood Edward Island reported the existence of a standalone remote access point for the destroyed another. We have been so far unable to confirm those reports. Dr. Robbins is staying quiet, but it is highly likely his daughter Ashley is in possession of the remote device. Bill was the agent, probably. Ashley's personal belongings will be the next target of our ongoing inquiry.
There's an another in this lab? This mentions an agent. I wonder if that was Bill. And I wonder if Dad knows Sophia was looking into another. Dad's not on the Another project anymore, is he?
Bill might have been who, or Sophia might have been who Bill was sending the data to.
Blood Edward Island. Dr. Robbins mentioned that place. Maybe this agent is the person helping Sophia.
No, it can't be. He died on the island.
You were there with your dad.
Well, I mean, we never confirmed his death. He could have just washed away.
Well, if he's gone, who's Sophia working with now?
Ah.
Is this Sophia's notepad? Maybe she wrote her plans down. No luck, not finding any hints. Just doodles. Doodles of bunnies.
Yes!
Should be able to open the door now.
The rest lit up. So the DAS. Alright, it's responding. I think this will do it. Let's use the DAS to lift the security.
Oh, that's a hold. These are all holds. What?
Got it!
I've only heard stories about your mother, but what I heard is that she was the real deal. A true genius.
Can you tell me anything about her?
I know she was a founding member of JC Valley. She was a legend, handpicked by Judd himself. But I never had the pleasure of meeting her.
Oh.
All right.
Over here, Ashley. Well, there's 201.
All right.
Ian's room is on B1. Let's hurry.
Wait!
She's got a gun.
Ashley, get in the elevator.
Okay.
You're not getting away!
Ah!
Gina!
I'm fine. Close the door.
Gina! Are you okay?
Yeah, just a graze. I got lucky. She's coming after us.
She has a gun. What do we do?
I pressed the emergency stop button. That'll stop the elevator. For now. This is the only elevator up. Let's see how she likes being stuck down there.
Good thinking.
Let's go. Ian's lab is 103.
Okay, let's go.
Well, wasn't able to get the one in 201. Hopefully we can get back down there later. Ah, now we're on the surface of the water. I thought the story would streamline me into 201, so I didn't think of going in there myself. 104 and 103.
Ah.
There's a lot of candy. Is this just like up for grabs? I remember Dad telling me that thought-intensive work always activates a sweet tooth. Sofa's design is pretty cool. It looks cozy too. Feel bad for whoever gets stuck with the single seater by the wall. You can't see the TV from it. Well, that's a big house plan. Greenery against the white wall is a nice look.
Huh.
Mounted TVs are pretty nice. They don't take up floor space. I wonder if Dad watches TV here on his breaks. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Of course everyone here spends their time reading scientific magazines. Well, I may be in a lake, but this room sure is warm. But the workers gather here to talk about science and stuff.
Huh.
Pretty nice that coffee is provided. Sugar and cream, however, is not. I guess researchers like their coffee black. I developed a new feature in the DAS based on research Sayako left behind. It analyzes water quality via photo analysis. It seems Sayako was researching how to read information from certain wavelengths of light. To this day, I have no idea what information she was trying to read or from what storage medium, but her research did spark some new ideas. I began wondering if I could run a photo analysis of light reflected off the liquid in order to analyze the individual substances it contains. Using the scan feature of the DAS, I developed technology that can analyze which substances have been dissolved in water. It's as simple as taking a picture with the DAS camera. The scan feature of the DAS was originally designed to read information recorded in specific media, but this new feature may be the key to identifying the true source of the pollution that affected the lake 5 years ago. Can't help but wonder why Sayako was trying to read information from wavelengths of light in the first place. I get the feeling this is a mystery that will go unsolved for some time yet. We conduct our research day and night in pursuit of solutions to environmental issues. Lake pollution definitely counts as an environmental issue.
What?
Whoa, what's with all the cool pop? Was this Dad's doing? They have every flavor. Not even vending machines have selections this wide. All 4 of them. All 4 colors of the rainbow. Oh yeah. I am just allowed into every room. Damn, I should have taken that other one when I had the chance. Ah, shit.
Ian? Ian! Wake up! Are you okay?
Gina. I was on a call when my door opened. It was Sophia. She knocked me out. Some chemical.
And then we found you.
Wow. Gina, you and Dr. Robbins were right about the leak. I still can't believe it was Sophia. And to think she'd attack Ashley.
Did Dr. Robbins come through here?
No, I haven't seen him.
That's funny. He told us he was coming to see you. Maybe he stopped by security to check things out. I hope he didn't run into Sophia. Sophia's armed. She shot at us.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, don't worry. I'm more worried about Dr. Robbins.
I'm going to look for my dad.
What?
I'm worried about him. I'll head to the security office.
I'll go with you. Gina, you rest up here, okay?
Okay. Take care of Ashley, Ian.
The security office is on this floor.
Won't be as easy for the big man to dodge bullets. I hope he'll be okay. Hang on, what's Snoop? Bunny.
Wow.
This picture looks like Pinky Rabbit, but made entirely of beads. It's a parlor.
Wow.
This is so cool. Is this all handmade? This laboratory utilizes a highly advanced security system that relies on biometric data. However, this means the system is susceptible to hacking by individuals who possess certain biometric information. I have no idea what this means.
Oh man.
There's so many crumbs on this keyboard. You gotta be careful when eating at the computer.
What?
There are half-eaten donuts in a container from a salmon rice burger in here. The garbage can is overflowing with food containers and wrappers. Ah yes, the big guy likes to eat trope. This must be Ian's. Something tells me the jacket is his style. Safety enhancements accompanying the security gates, remote operation. Designing a function to link surveillance cameras and door lock controls for individual rooms.
Huh.
I guess they're passionate about improving security tech. Good thing, given all the research that's kept here. This music player has so much storage space it can hold a ton of songs. I'm so jealous. I should ask for one this big sometime.
Yeah?
This book looks familiar. Is that the Death Note? I think I saw it in Dad's room. Maybe everyone's reading the same technical book. Are they in a study group together?
Be careful.
Alright, let's go.
Can we talk? Ashley.
Hey, over here.
It won't open. The security system must be acting up.
The gate in sub-basement 2 was the same. It's Sophia's fault.
Give me just a sec, okay? Time to crack this puppy open.
Can you fix it? That's right. Ian was Greg's informant. Hey, Ian.
What is it?
Do you know what caused the water pollution?
Why would you ask me that?
I know what caused it. You've been talking to someone named Greg Davis, right?
What?
Come on, Ian. Tell me. Why did you talk to him? The pollution is JC Valley's fault, isn't it?
Damn, hacker man over here.
You really are your father's daughter. Can't resist a mystery. Greg was just as much my informant as I was his.
What? What does that mean?
We're helping each other. We each have our own reasons. I'm a special agent for... let's call it an investigation service.
Oh shit.
What's someone like you doing infiltrating JC Valley?
I was investigating the research being conducted here.
There's something worth investigating here?
The federal government certainly thinks there is. JC Valley's work with human memory is garnering attention. And the big question is if that research can be weaponized. We still don't have any definitive evidence.
That's always how it goes with humanity, isn't it? Oh shit, cool new science. Can we turn it into a gun?
The another.
Can we kill people with it?
That does it. The gate's open. Let's hurry to the security office.
Wait, hold on.
Nuh-uh.
Dang. It's 102, right? Oh, 103. Wait. Was that Ian's office? Shit. I keep missing cranes.
Hmm? Huh.
This table shape is awesome. Bet I come up with some great ideas if I attend a meeting at a table like this.
Hmm?
That's a huge monitor. I've never seen one this big.
Hmm?
I wonder if this can be used for video conferences and sharing documents and stuff. A meeting that goes on so long, you need a water break sounds like a total slog.
Huh.
I got the free coffee is the real reason Dad took a job here. Does computer control the monitor display? Okay, nothing in here. And now I'm wondering, are those cranes just permanently missed? Can I go back there? I see it, it's over that way. That's a cute little thingy.
Hmm?
This is the lab's reception desk. Getting here was a bit of a detour thanks to Sophia. There's a calendar in the reception desk. How is summer vacation almost over already? Oops.
Hmm? Ah.
This is it.
Whoop. Ian, are you a ghost too? It's a lot of static.
Dad? Are you here? Empty.
What the? Someone triggered a system error. This system is supposed to be secure. Who could do this?
Ian, where's my dad?
I'll get the system back up and running. Use the security cameras to look for him. Looks like we avoided a worst-case scenario. That's him.
Dad!
Another error? There must be a hacker. But who? And from where? Wherever it is, they'll gain total control if I leave this station.
Then you stay here. I'll go find my dad.
No way, Ashley. It's too dangerous out there. if we can stop Sophia in her tracks... Okay, lend me a hand. I have a plan to stop her. Then you can go rescue your dad. Take a look at the monitor on the right.
Hey.
What do I do now, Ian?
Can we talk?
The security feed is displayed on the monitor, right? First, confirm Sophia's location, then lock the door to that room. How do I lock the door? Is there a button? All you have to do is tap the room on the monitor.
Got it.
You can view the security feeds and control all the door locks from here. It seems the system has yet to fully recover.
Wow.
The picture's all weird. That's a result of the hacking.
Ashley.
Do what I can to block the hack.
Yeah.
I mean, she's in her own room. I just don't remember which one that is. All the room numbers are turned off due to the hack attempt. You have to look at the map and room layouts closely. Layout of the cameras and desks should help you.
Got it.
It's not that one. It's not this one. It's not that one. Could be this one. In fact, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that one. It's got the squiggle table.
Ha! I locked Sophia in that room.
Great job, Ashley. That's one problem solved.
Can you find my dad now?
Sure.
I think he's in the room we were in.
Dr. Robbins is in liquid memory storage on floor 3BF.
Hold on, Dad. I'm on my way.
I'll keep an eye on things here. Good luck.
Well, before we get too deep into that, bring this up so I don't forget again. 103. And I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go save our dad. Again. Can't get in there. I didn't even see it last time. Where the hell is it? What are you doing, Gina?
Be careful.
She's fine. Oh, there it is. Can barely see that. Among my fellow researchers, Ian and Gina, wow, I can read, are particularly dependable. Ian possesses one of the sharpest minds in the lab. However, he seems to consider sugary snacks brain food. Now, I like sweets as much as the next guy, and I agree that sugar is necessary for the sort of mental tasks we undertake, but I sincerely worry about the man's teeth. Gina is very earnest and capable of intense focus when it comes to her research. However, she'll turn that same intensity toward the private lives of those around her. She has told me repeatedly that I should reach out to Ashley more regularly. And they both have their quirks, but they're outstanding researchers. They're quick to get me back on track whenever I hit a roadblock on my own work. I was all alone on Blood Edward Island. The only person I'd ever see was Bill, and even then, I only saw him once every few months. For the first time since Sayako died 13 years ago, I'm doing research with a support team. It's been a deeply moving experience. The day I spent researching at MJ Labs with Sayako and Bill were the start of my life as a researcher. I still think back to those days every so often. And then 201. Fishing rod.
Huh.
Papers are kept so neat. Whoever sits here must have a real keen eye for detail. I love a good organizational tool, but even I'm not this neat. Love having flowers around, just seeing them improves my mood. Must be tough for flowers to be stuck in a windowless room. Easy to see, easy to retrieve.
Yeah.
The pinnacle of organizational practices.
Huh?
This is the main unit of a computer, right? Looks like it's being disassembled. Is it being repaired, or is it part of some experiment? Spec on optical water quality observation devices by Dr. Richard Robbins. Are these instructions for the water quality testing feature of the DAS? pH levels of lake water samples and list of impurities found in samples. Are these the results of the lake investigation? I didn't know the lab was looking into that too. That is some extremely low-res texture on those magazines. It's just a blur. Fishing rod.
What?
Why is there a fishing rod here? There are lures and everything. Whoever sits here must be one of Dad's fishing friends.
Ah.
Whoa, Lake Juliet is featured in a special edition. I had no idea the lake was famous enough to be featured in a fishing magazine. That's pretty cool. Oh, I see the crane. His colleagues question him just leaving these everywhere. Fishing pro and a fishing foe. The guy in room 201 is supposed to be some sort of master fisherman. It said his technique borders on the supernatural. Several of my fellow researchers want to learn from him, and Rex is already taking lessons. He even has someone he refers to as his arch rival. This rival's name is Michael Crusoe, former president of Crusoe Resort, the company that tried to develop a resort at this lake 5 years ago. I had never heard of this legendary fisherman Crusoe before, but it sounds like he holds multiple records for largest fish caught in various tournaments all throughout the country. Michael Crusoe was born in Lake Juliet. People around here blame his company for the pollution, but the guy in room 201 doesn't believe it. He says it's all made up. As to why he believes this, he says that Crusoe is the ultimate fisherman, and there's simply no way someone like that would do anything to harm the environment. He's waiting for Crusoe to make his triumphant return to the lake. Today, as he meticulously polished his gear, he looked up at me and said, "I hope to face Michael in a fishing tourney one of these days." So now it's just the one in Elizabeth's house that I missed, and I don't know if we can get back there. It's a CD containing the results of the water quality report. Let's see what it found. Lake water, tea, Cool Pop. Is he actually investigating soft drinks too? 3 lab coats and 3 desks. I guess 3 people share this office space. The guy in room 201. He never bothered to learn his name. Sir not appearing in this game. Let me in. Sophia should be in here. This could be dangerous. I should keep my distance. No, it's teabag in front of the door. Ah ha 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 ha. You're in there and I'm out here.
Dad.
Dad!
Ashley? What are you doing here? Are you all right? You aren't hurt?
I'm fine. What about you?
I'm fine, but Sophia got the jump on me. Now I'm handcuffed.
I'll get those handcuffs off you.
Thanks for the cool hacking bracelet, Dad. That's a weird one. Oops, wrong button. That was Y, not A.
They're off. Thanks, Ashley, but how did you do that?
It's all thanks to the RAS.
I had no idea the RAS could do things like that. So the RAS is loaded up with features, huh? Why did Sayoko program them in?
Dad, I remembered something. I came to this room with Mom 13 years ago.
What?
She was arguing with Judd here. I'm pretty sure she was talking about the Another.
What did you say? Sayoko was called here by Judd that day? Liquid memory is a storage medium for Another. Maybe Judd wanted to revive the Another project. So he called Sayoko for help?
Dad, I'm glad you're all right.
And I'm glad you're all right.
I heard you were looking for me, so I came to the lab to find you.
Real quick. Just gonna reset this to see if that helps with the crackles.
But Sophia caught me, I escaped, then I met up with Gina. It's been a lot. I'm kind of exhausted, to be honest.
Someone said I was looking for you. Who?
Ryan.
Ryan?
It's weird, though. Gina said she doesn't know any Ryan.
Did you meet this person?
Yeah, earlier today.
He's helping Sophia.
Huh?
Do you remember on Blood Edward Island? Bill sent another source code to someone before he died.
Right.
That data was sent here to JC Valley.
What?
Once I realized this, I decided to take a job here. I've been trying to figure out who Bill was working with.
What did you find?
Just a lead. Bill was talking to someone named Ryan.
Really? It has to be a different Ryan, right? He seems really nice. He knew about Mom.
Ryan knew Sayoko? What is he after? If the Another is still somewhere at JC Valley...
Dad? What's the matter?
There's something I want to show you.
What is it?
It's in my lab. Let's go.
Okay.
Can we get there without Sophia breaking out? Pepper runs by with a toy in her mouth. Wait, which one is your lab again? This one is Dad's, no question. 202. What's that light in the lake? No one seems to be using this room. Weird. Ian is safe. This door won't open. Looks like a break room.
They've got to be around here somewhere.
Something was left on the floor after that search. I guess I kind of get why Dad's room is so messy.
Finally, here they are.
What's that?
Plans for a prototype Another. I found them here.
Early versions of the Another were made here?
That's right. Your mother was working here at JC Valley when I joined. She was on a top-secret project with Judd. They were making a prototype version of Another. But there was a serious flaw, so it was shelved 15 years ago.
I had no idea.
It was the first time she'd failed as a researcher. After that, she reformulated her theory on another.
And that became the research paper you two co-wrote?
That's right. Do you recall seeing this sort of device here 13 years ago?
Now that you mention it.
Wait here, Ashley, okay?
It's a Slagle.
Mom.
Oh no, it's still a C.
I did. I saw this another.
So it's true. Sayoko came here 13 years ago because Judd called her in. This prototype was here, even though it should have been scrapped. What did Judd call Sayoko in for that day? Where was the prototype another being kept? I don't understand, Sayoko.
Dad.
You think you're so safe with me locked in here. Naive.
Hmm?
Ugh, not good.
What's wrong?
Someone's accessing top-secret data. It must be Sophia. I gotta stop the data leak. I won't let her get away with this.
Hacker battle.
I stopped her in time.
Amazing, Dad.
All that's left is to copy the data to this disk and delete it from the PC. That's it. The data Sophia's after is safe on this disk.
I'm glad we can keep it safe.
Me too. It's the source code for the another.
So that's the data Bill sent?
I'll keep the disk on me. And I'll uncover the truth behind the another hidden in JC Valley.
Right.
All right. Let's meet up with Ian and Gina.
We're playing ping pong with this data. It keeps going back and forth to different places.
Where are they?
They should be waiting in the security office. Let's go.
Dr. Robbins and Ashley are heading for the exit. He copied the data onto a disk and is carrying it in his pocket.
Still want to know what's up with this dude.
I'm back.
Ashley. Dr. Robbins. I'm so glad you're both safe.
Are you okay, Gina?
I'm fine. I've been here with Ian. He told me you went to rescue your dad.
Dr. Robbins! Thank goodness. Nicely done, Ashley.
Thank you, Gina. Ian. Thank you for helping Ashley.
Touch. Was wondering what those were.
Where's Sophia now?
She should be in room 203.
She's not there.
What? She's gone. Seriously, she's nowhere to be found.
What? What do we do, Dad?
We stay calm. This will all work out as long as we work together.
He's right.
Yes, we can do this.
So, then, what's our strategy?
You two stay hidden here. Keep safe. Ashley and I will head out. We'll keep clear of Sophia. We'll take the elevator to the surface and call for help.
Understood. Gina and I will hunker down here.
Good luck, Ian. You're up for this, right, Ashley?
Of course. After all, you're lost without me.
Am I ever?
I kind of surprised myself saying that. This whole thing is so weird. But maybe Dad and I really do work well together.
Let's get going.
Right. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, I'm glad I started early because we definitely wouldn't have finished in just 5 hours.
Don't move!
Ah, heck.
Honestly, you two are more trouble than you're worth. I should just shoot the two of you and be done with it. But I was told to bring you in unharmed.
Told by who?
Who are you working for?
There's the day's most predictable question. How's this? You'll find out. Stay put. Try it again, and you'll have to be dragged out of here. Now give it to me.
Give what to you?
Let's not do this. I know what you have, Doctor. Hand over the source code.
How did you...
We saw through everything. And frankly, you saved me a lot of trouble. Ashley, the disc in your father's pocket. Give it to me.
What?
Do as she says, Ashley.
I finally have it.
The quick
Is
swap.
it really that valuable?
I guess you're not one of those smart kids, huh? There are people who would pay anything for this disc.
So you're just in this for money? You got a job here. You lied to everyone. And even got engaged to Elizabeth's dad?
The amount of money that we're talking about, I'd do anything.
Elizabeth could tell who you really are.
That selfish brat. You're joking.
Get.
Enough of this. Hand over the disc. Come here.
You too. What are you doing down there? Get out. When the hell did you even get down there without me noticing?
What is this?
Ah! Ashley, run! Get to the elevator!
Or we could overpower her with the two of us. Smack.
Hold on, Dad. I'll get help.
Go!
Come on. Come on, hurry up.
Is there no camera in that hallway? Was Ian not able to see any of that?
Am I there? Huh? Oh no. Is it busted? Why? Oh, what now?
Y'all blue now.
Ashley.
That voice.
Ryan Ford.
I'm waiting for you.
Why did you take your eyes off your
A
captain?
true scientist would analyze the situation and see you don't stand a chance.
Sophia. It doesn't matter what you do. You won't escape. Ashley's already made it out, calling the police.
Don't worry, Doctor. I can get the data later. The Another's already powering up.
Doctor.
Ashley is what he's after.
Turn off my pain inhibitors.
What?
I really must hurry after her. I don't want to miss my chance. Farewell, Dr. Robbins.
Choking him out. Gina. Wait, no, that's not Gina. Rex?
Rex?
These are some noises.
Sophia, how could you?
Is that a full-on plaque?
Thanks.
He just smashed her in the back of the head with?
Thank you, Richard. You did well to keep the data safe. I'll leave Sophia to you, Ian.
Was he in room 102 the whole time?
On it.
Rex, someone was helping Sophia.
What?
Someone named Ryan. He's the one who told Ashley to come here.
Did you say Ryan?
Sophia said he's going after Ashley. He's going to use the prototype Another. He'll get all the data.
That can't be. I think I know what Sophia is after.
You know what's going on? If you do, just tell me already. Why did Sayoko bring Ashley here 13 years ago? Why did she meet with Judd?
The truth lies in the pendant Ashley wears.
Oh, we're finally getting back to that. That one little scene in the intro.
You've remembered, haven't you? That day with your mother.
Ryan.
I've been waiting, Ashley. For you and the DAS.
You can't trick me anymore. You're working with Sophia. And you were working with Bill, too.
Working with them? No. You're mistaken. I needed them only briefly to fulfill my goals. They were mere tools, easily manipulated.
That's a terrible way to treat people. What are you thinking? What do you hope to accomplish by calling me here? Don't just stand there. Answer me!
Please try to relax. Heightened emotions will cause your brain undue stress, and your feelings are not necessary in order to use the another.
You're not making any sense.
That just won't do, Ashley. Look into my eyes.
I'd rather not. This Kingdom Hearts looking ass. Oh. That's probably not good.
Allow me to introduce you to Sayoko.
Oops. The truth of memory. What does it mean? Boff.
Huh? That can't be right. Is the elevator malfunctioning?
It's not a malfunction.
What is it?
Richard, I have to tell you something known only to directors. JC Valley has a secret lab.
So that's where this elevator is now. Wait, is that where Ashley is?
Let's go.
Is there a fourth floor? Or do we just skip the fourth floor? It goes from 3 straight to 5. Was this place designed by Mista?
Is this the lab?
Yes.
Ashley!
Cool sine wave.
The pendant. The another is active.
The control room's over there.
Point. The slowest run.
There's no one here.
Then who's operating it? There's the pendant.
Looks like an earbud.
It contains liquid memory. Liquid memory that belonged to Sayoko. The very data Judd deleted from her mind 13 years ago.
It's what?
Sayoko quit after Ashley was born. Judd demanded she return and continue her research. But she refused, so he stole her memories.
And you waited until now to tell me?
Sorry, yawning. Syncing with subject's brainwaves. Sync with subject's brainwaves successful. Loading external episodic memories. Okay. Installing external episodic memories.
Who's operating the another?
I don't know, but Sayoko's memory data has been loaded into it. We need to shut it down.
Are we getting Mom's memories injected into her skull?
It's no use. It's not responding. I'm gonna go check on Ashley. Locked.
Richard, the Another is being used to overwrite memories. Sayoko's memory data is going to fully overwrite Ashley's.
It's writing to her?
Yes.
Is such a thing even possible? Transferring Sayoko's memory data into Ashley's mind?
Perfect memory transcription requires compatible DNA. As Sayoko's daughter, it's theoretically possible.
What happens to the memories of the person being written to? What will happen to my daughter's memories?
It's most likely they'll be lost.
Ashley!
There was a Kingdom Hearts game all about this. Got some nominee fuckery going on.
This is going smoothly. We'll see each other soon, Sayoko.
Welcome to Limbo.
Where am I? This place is so weird.
I see the captain.
What's this floating around?
Mom. There he is. Best boy. You can't run in Limbo.
Huh?
Oh.
Mom?
We really do have her eyes.
You've grown so much, Ashley.
Is it really you?
It is, isn't it?
Mom! I can't believe it.
And I kind of want to thumbnail that, but that would be a massive spoiler. So, probably shouldn't.
I'll try the force quit command.
Do it.
I don't know how old the game is, but we never got it outside Japan, so probably shouldn't.
No good. It's not responding.
Ashley, protect our daughter, Sayoko.
Where are we?
Inside your memories.
Huh?
My memories are flowing into yours. Ashley, you're in grave danger. Ryan's trying to overwrite your memories with mine. He's trying to revive me in your body.
What?
But I have no intention of letting that happen. I won't allow it.
Man, this took a turn.
Mom, if he overwrites my memories with yours, what happens to me?
The mind cannot cope with multiple sets of memories. Your brain will prioritize the new memories. Mine. The older information, your memories, will be deleted.
I'll lose my memories?
Yes. And if that happens, you'll no longer be you.
I'm scared, Mom.
It's all right. I'll help keep you safe. There's one more feature to the RAS. I designed it in secret. It can restore memories that have been overwritten.
What do I need to do?
Isn't that also how we saved Dad in the first game?
Hold out your hand.
No, they're really holding on to that shot. The captain watches over us. We'll never forget him.
Ashley.
Erase my memories that are intermingling with yours. Pretty sure Mom wouldn't know about D.
It's gone. Yes, just like that. Keep doing this, and your own memories will be safe. Ashley. Okay.
Erase all of my memories. This is one of my memories when I was pregnant with you. That's sad. Does that count as hers or both of ours? Wait, let's leave that one alone for now. This is definitely hers.
Yes.
So my work at JC Valley.
Almost there.
Oh man, I don't want to get rid of this one.
Yes.
It's the day you were born.
Ashley.
Just one more.
Okay.
Delete my last remaining memory.
Mom.
You only had 5? Oh man. Oh no. All hexagons obtained.
You're safe now, Ashley. You'll keep your memories.
Thank you, Mom. You saved me.
I'm so relieved.
What was that?
A fragment of my memory. Ashley, go. Your father is waiting for you.
I don't want to lose you again.
No tears now. Remember this. A person will experience 2 deaths. The first is when their soul leaves their body. And the second is when the memories of that person fade from everyone's hearts. As long as you keep me in your heart, I'll be with you forever. Ashley. Protect our daughter, Richard.
Sayoko, I've missed you. Sayoko?
No. Ashley. My mom is gone.
Sayoko's gone?
She used the RAS to protect me.
The what?
It can control the another. My mom made it for me. It can erase memories.
And you use this device on Sayoko's?
Yes. I erased the memories you were trying to write onto me.
If Sayoko made that and left it for you, then...
I spoke to her, in my memories. She said you were trying to revive her in my body. And that she wouldn't let you.
She wouldn't let me. I understand, Sayoko. I see now that I was wrong.
Do you, though?
I just wanted to see you. More than anything. So my efforts were all for nothing.
Ryan, please, tell me. What would make you do that?
You'd never understand.
I'm more interested in what he is.
What?
Is he a ghost? What's going on?
This is the end. Sooner or later, you'll forget me.
Huh?
No, they have no eyes.
Ryan?
Is Dad still locked in the room? No, here he is.
Ashley!
Dad!
Are you alright?
Mom saved me. She had me use the RAS. She told me to erase her memories.
Huh. Why would she do that?
Where's Ryan?
It's okay, we can just put some normal water in there and it'll still look as pretty.
He's the one who brought me here. He used the another.
Ryan?
He was just here. Where'd he go?
It's all right, Ashley. We're the only ones here.
Really?
We didn't see anyone else. Just you.
But he was here. We were just talking. Where'd he go? Dad, who is Ryan? Really?
Well...
Ashley, Richard. There's something I want to show you. Let's go to my office.
Okay, good. I was like, do I have to manually run over there? Because the normal area music started playing. Oop.
Look at this photo.
Looks pretty old.
That's Judd on the right, but who's that boy?
Little Ryan.
That's Judd's son, Ryan.
Ryan? He looks just like the guy I met.
Then does this mean that the man Ashley met is Judd's son, all grown up?
It must. How else would he have known about the secret lab? And the prototype another?
No, it's impossible.
He died in the hospital.
The Ryan in this photograph died 15 years ago.
No way.
Ryan was Judd's only son. His mother died when he was young. They were out on a walk. There was a reckless driver. She saved his life. Ryan withdrew into himself after witnessing his mother's death. He stopped expressing himself, and then he stopped speaking entirely.
Oh.
So, 15 years ago, Judd made a decision. He would do anything to get his son back. The another was still just a prototype at the time, but he wanted to use it on Ryan. to erase memories of his mother and her death.
Judd experimented on his own son?
Yes. The experiment was conducted in total secrecy. Only Sayoko and I were there to witness it.
Rex, this experiment is dangerous.
I know, but Judd is obsessed.
The memory of that tragedy took you from me. But I know I can use the another somehow. I will bring you back. Ryan!
Judd's son, Ryan, was the first test subject of the prototype Another, and it killed him. But his memories were not lost. That was the first practical use of liquid memory storage. His memories had been backed up before deletion. Ryan was gone.
And all Judd had left of him was his memory data, stored in liquid form.
I had no idea about any of this.
The experiment was strictly confidential by Judd's orders. And with Judd and Sayoko gone, I was the only one who knew what happened. I always thought I would take these secrets to my grave, but you two deserve to know. I needed to tell you Judd's secret and Sayoko's truth.
What did you mean by Judd's secret?
5 years ago, Judd died in the lab. Afterward, I was organizing his research papers. Most of them were retained by JC Valley, but there's one file I decided to keep private. It's here on this computer.
Hold on. 2002 report mass simultaneous memory rewrite experiment. The following is a record of an experiment using the Another installed in JC Valley security system, capable of remote control. The purpose of the experiment was to attempt to rewrite the short-term memory of a large amount of subjects via surveillance cameras. The experiment determined... Oh, is this how they all blamed Crusoe?
He built a remote-controlled Another?
Judd conducted an experiment that crossed a terrible line. In order to protect JC Valley and to continue his research, he came up with a way to shift the blame of the lake pollution, which was caused by an overflow of liquid memory. He blamed it on Crusoe Resort. He manipulated residents' memories, planted thoughts in their heads.
Planted thoughts. That must have been what Charlotte was talking about. She said something strange happened 5 years ago. Everyone started blaming Crusoe Resort overnight. The Another was used to cover it up? Dad, is it okay to use it like this? No way, right?
I'm sorry. It was my foolish decision to cover this up. I wanted to protect JC Valley's and Judd's reputations.
Rex, do you think that Judd's experimental system is related to Ashley meeting Ryan?
Judd approached Sayoko at JC Valley 13 years ago.
She wanted to go back to her family, but he told her it would be a waste of her brilliance.
Why did his voice change in between scenes?
He told her to come back to work. Otherwise, she knew too much. He told her to come back.
She wanted to go back to her family.
He told her to come back to...
She wanted to go back to her...
Those must have been two different takes. He sounds completely different in that one box.
But Sayoko refused. She had made up her mind.
It almost sounds like a different VA entirely.
Judd offered a condition for her leaving, which Sayoko accepted.
To erase her memories of the Another project?
Yes. I'm sure Sayoko realized how angry Judd was. She knew that if she refused, she wouldn't be able to keep her family safe.
I had no idea.
We used the prototype Another to erase Sayoko's memories. And Judd ordered me to serve as the operator. It was I who extracted and erased Sayoko's memories. She was in a daze once it was all over. She was crying. She looked at me and said, "I've lost something important."
I remember Mom crying. She was sad because she lost her memories of her research?
No, she lost more than memories of her research. She lost memories of you.
Oh no.
When I saw her tears, I made a decision then and there. I took Sayoko's liquid memory backup and stored it in that pendant. She was waiting in the clock tower when I gave it to her. She cherished the memories in that pendant more than anything in her life. Memories of you. Who could be calling?
Just shoves Dad out of the way.
Ashley, you're safe.
I'm fine.
What a relief. Are you with the director and Dr. Robbins?
Ian, Gina, what happened?
Did we just never check up on them on the way back up here?
We've secured Sophia and have control of the security system. Gina helped get it up and running. We can contact the outside now. We're going to call the police.
Wait, Ian. There's something I want you to look into first. Are the security cameras working?
No, they've been down for a while now. I was getting nervous, not being able to find you guys. I'm looking into the outage, but haven't been able to figure out what's causing it.
Can you access security camera footage?
Yeah, why?
Ashley, do you remember where you saw Ryan?
Yeah. I first saw him at the campsite, then at his cottage. Then he found me at the Crusoe Resort offices.
Did you get that, Ian? Check the footage from where Ashley just mentioned. I want to see all the footage of her.
Copy that.
And it's
Dad, what are you trying to figure out here?
It's just gonna be us talking to ourselves.
Well, you'll know soon enough.
Found it, Dr. Robbins. I'll send the footage through.
You can just do that? Yep. Just talking to ourselves.
He's not there. But why, Dad? What's going on?
You remember speaking with Ryan, yet he's not in the footage. Which means...
This Ryan is some sort of construct built by the Another. And Judd's remote-controlled Another was temporarily overwriting her memories. Do you concur?
I do.
A construct? So Ryan was a false memory that the Another implanted in me?
Oh. Well, that makes more sense than Ghost Boy.
That's right.
I can't believe it. He seemed so real.
And why he only showed up wherever there was security cameras.
So Rex, Ryan's physical form is undoubtedly a construct. But a construct with an established personality. What's more, it intentionally sought out Ashley. The personality is that of Ryan, who died 15 years ago. Which means... I mean, this may sound absurd, but it seems as if Ryan's memory data has continued to live all this time.
Mom was alive. That's how I was able to talk to her. Mom was alive all along. Inside memories converted to data.
That's a hell of a thought.
Dr. Robbins.
What is it, Gina?
So what about all the memories leaking into the lake?
One of the security cameras just came back online.
Which camera?
The one watching the island and the lake.
Show us the feed.
Got it.
A grave? Whose grave is that?
Ryan?
It's
Mark?
Ryan's.
Yep.
He was buried there 15 years ago.
That was the grave in Mom's memories.
What's the matter, Ashley?
She looked like an ARA unit there.
Mom took me to that grave.
What?
She touched it and said something.
I will never stop referencing Signalis, I'm sorry.
Dad, take me to that island. I want to remember what she said. Going there is my best shot.
I don't know.
I need to remember, Dad.
I can't get the German android ladies off my mind.
If I do, maybe we'll find out why Ryan appeared only to me. And why he wanted to bring Mom back. What his goal really was.
All right. Let's go. Sayoko, what's your connection to Ryan? Help me understand who he really is.
I kind of hope that dev makes another game in that style, because goddamn, I want it. The game is so fucking good. We're on a boat.
This is our first time on a boat together, huh?
Man, I'm sad that we don't have the pendant anymore. I mean, we still have it, but we're not wearing it.
I suppose it is.
How'd you get so good at rowing?
Sometimes I'll row when I go fishing with Bob and Rex. It'll be dawn soon. How are you holding up?
It's been a busy day, but I'm all right.
We haven't slept all
What
day.
about you?
Oh, I'm used to all-nighters. I'm tougher than I look, you know.
Where's Ryan's grave?
I find it funny that both games take place across one day each.
That way. Let's hurry.
So yeah, I guess I just missed that one crane in Elizabeth's house. Oops. Oops. You're just never allowed back in after that one visit. Here's the bushes? No. The bushes are solid. Oh man.
What is this place?
It's the lake spring. Not many people know about it. According to Dan, it's the source of Lake Juliet.
It all comes from here?
Yep. The whole lake wells out from this one point. It's also responsible for keeping it clean. Lake Juliet's been polluted a number of times, but the spring always restores its waters.
So even the current pollution will be cleaned up soon?
As long as the spring holds out.
That must be why Judd chose to put Ryan's grave here. The spring restores it all.
Oh my god, is there a camera here too? Is he gonna talk to us one last time?
Pretty.
What a beautiful spring. Is this the source of Lake Juliet? Or this is, rather? Whoa, camera. I love the little waterfall. Yep. Why is there a camera here? How does it function?
This is Ryan's grave.
Oh hey, he has the kaleidoscope.
So your mom brought you here 13 years ago.
I think this will be the last time I come here, Ryan. Judd left his most precious possession with you. So I'll leave mine here too.
I remember what she said. She said Judd left his most precious possession here.
Let's take a look around.
Ryan was only 12 when he died. I've seen this before.
Looking through this always made Sayoko miss Japan.
Dad,
What is it?
check it out. Ryan's mom gave him this kaleidoscope. He told me when we were talking at the cottage, he said he had to undergo treatments as a kid. That's when he would give it to Mom for safekeeping.
Undergoing treatment must have been what Judd called erasing his memories.
And because of that, Ryan died. Mom must have come here to return it. That's why she was here 13 years ago.
There's a cherry blossom design at the top of the gravestone.
What's this?
Stone tiles and engraved letters are lined up on the gravestone.
What's this say?
Born an angel, you make me whole. Gone too soon, you leave me hollow.
Judd dedicated this message to his son. Huh?
What's up?
It looks like there's some sort of trick to this gravestone.
Oh no, the grave is a puzzle.
Are the stone tiles some sort of key?
A key?
Just leave him alone, game.
Ah.
This cherry blossom design was on the grave too.
Huh.
Design changes when rotated.
Oh.
This pattern makes a word. I don't know what that does for me though.
Oh.
I knew there was some mechanism to it.
It opened. Dad, check it out. There's a picture inside. Look at his smile. He looks so happy.
I never would have guessed. Judd stole Sayoko's memories, and yet, what he cherished the most was the memory of his child.
Dad?
Hello, Ashley.
Ryan!
You still remember me?
Of course I do.
When you and I met in the another room, I attempted to delete the memory data you have of me. But it seems I never gained full access to your hippocampus.
What did you do to my dad?
I have suspended his consciousness.
You can just do that? Okay.
It is only temporary. He will not perish. He is not required for our current discourse.
I think I finally understand, Ryan. You used the another through security cameras. It's how you made me see you.
That's correct. What you see right now is only in your mind. This image is temporarily ingrained in your memory. I am currently manipulating your perception.
You took advantage of Sophia in the same way. But I'm not like her. I won't let you do whatever you want.
Interesting. Sayoko said the same thing to Judd.
Your life's work is to complete the another. I will not allow you to squander your brilliance. Especially for something as foolish as family. I forbid it! Get back to work this instant! That's an order!
The another is more than your precious research. I will not allow myself to be used.
Your eyes look so much like Sayoko's did back then. Ashley, why are you here? I don't understand.
I thought coming here would help me figure everything out.
What do you mean by everything?
My mom came to this island 13 years ago. I thought if I could remember that moment, it would all fall into place. I would understand why she came to Lake Juliet. Why the memory of my mother knew about you. Why you appeared to me and tried to revive her.
I see.
I want to know. I want to know the truth about you.
A drive for knowledge. I have always felt that too. Why was I born? What is my purpose?
What are you talking about?
I've never encountered someone like you. Someone who wished to know me. I understand. I will tell you the truth. Here lies Ryan Fitzgerald. And because he existed, I now exist. Judd's son. The Another's first ever test subject. Ryan lost his mother at a young age. This left a deep wound on his heart. He closed himself off, no longer allowing himself to feel. Judd wanted to heal that wound, thereby restoring his son's emotions. He attempted to do this with the Another, which was still just a prototype at the time. However, the experiment failed. Ryan was left paralyzed and later died. Ryan's memories were extracted during that experiment. They were recorded to liquid memory and stored in a tank in JC Valley's basement storage. And that tank containing liquid memory is where I was born. The first human to notice was your mother.
There's no mistaking. The stored memory data is changing. The liquid memory is producing new episodic recollections on its own?
I don't know how it happened. Sayoko referred to me as a conscious life form, born from Ryan's memory data.
Born from memory data?
The first thing I remember is the feeling of swimming through a sea of memories. The human memory is truly a fascinating thing. It starts with sense, and then there is information. And beyond that, knowledge. Each memory has a different emotion. Longing, loneliness, fear, regret, happiness. I am proof that Ryan was alive. I read his memory and I learned. And I slowly grew.
My mom never told Judd about you?
She reported her findings, but Judd quickly dismissed them. He said that self-propagation of memory data is impossible. He was exactly the person Ryan's memory made him out to be. A genius scientist willing to do anything to further his research. Even sacrifice his own family. Self-righteous, refusing to hear anyone else's opinion. Unlike Sayoko, he never tried to understand me. Once she left, Judd would glance at the tank every so often. And then one day, he started talking to it. He said,
"I'll find a way to revive you, Ryan."
He continued developing the Another alone. He also started a new experiment. An experiment to overwrite memories using the Another. Judd began writing Ryan's memory data onto other subjects. It was his attempt to revive his son. Carrying out these experiments required him to create many copies of Ryan's data. He extracted his test subjects' memories and accumulated them all into liquid memory.
Was his experiment successful?
It was not. It was impossible to complete the Another without Sayoko. The ability to overwrite memory never came to fruition. He abandoned its development and sealed up the lab housing the Another. And then, 6 years ago, a terrible storm tore through Lake Juliet. JC Valley lost power and the building was destroyed. The tanks storing liquid memory were damaged. They leaked into the lake. This was liquid memory that contained not only Ryan's memories, but many others. It became one with the water. So in a way, it felt like this lake had become my brain. Over time, I was able to access JC Valley's network. This, in turn, allowed me access to all sorts of information. That's when I learned of Sayoko's murder. I learned a lot from Judd's computer, including that it was Bill who killed Sayoko, and that whoever he was working for was connected to Judd.
What?
How could you? Why did you murder Sayoko?
From the very start, the Another project was conducted in secret. Sayoko and I were handpicked by the lab's head to carry the project forward. You were just a researcher, a useful tool. We started making real progress.
I don't know why Bill's voice acting is so funny
Then
to me.
Sayoko betrayed us. You two stole our research, hid it in your home. So I gave Sayoko one more chance that night. I told her to return the research and return to the fold.
I see. So if Mom knew all this, is that why she tried to protect the Another?
Ashley, it wasn't until I learned of Sayoko's death that I finally understood. The sorts of moments that can produce such strong emotions. I had never felt more. And yet, at that moment, all I felt was sadness. And all I wanted was to ask Judd, why did Sayoko have to die?
Did you ever meet Judd?
I did. He was in the process of developing the remote Another at the time. I infiltrated the system to gain access to him.
What are you?
Judd looked both surprised and confused when I appeared before him. He reached out to see if I was real, but he couldn't touch me, so he simply stared at me for a long while.
That would have cleared this up if we had tried that earlier. Just get into his personal bubble, see if he's real.
And then I asked him, why did Sayoko have to die? He remained silent. He simply looked at me with an expression I couldn't interpret. So I asked him once more, why did Sayoko, the only person who knew me, have to die? He didn't answer my question. Instead, he muttered my name.
Ryan.
At last, he understood the nature of my existence. He looked at me with eyes that had grown old, and he trembled. What emotion do you suppose he was expressing?
Judd died, right? After learning about you?
Yes. Both Sayoko and Judd were gone. So no one else in the world knew of my existence. And yet, I continued to exist in this lake.
That sounds so lonely.
All this time, my mind was occupied with a single thought. Why do I exist? But I couldn't find an answer. After a while, I grew interested in the another left behind by Sayoko and Judd. I wanted to complete it. I was the one Bill sent the another's source code to.
No way.
Using that data, I was able to complete the prototype another.
But why?
It was simply a task to prove I exist. I didn't have a specific goal beyond that. Dr. Robbins came to JC Valley.
Dad's just been like that the whole time?
He started investigating things no one had looked into before. Do you know why he came here? Did he tell you?
I didn't know at first, but I do now.
Why did Richard come to JC Valley?
I need to find out why she was here. Because if I do, I think it will reveal the truth behind her death.
My dad wanted to know why my mom came here. Ryan, we had no idea. We didn't know her memory data was inside her pendant.
I see.
But how did you know? How did you know about the pendant?
I was monitoring Rex's computer. He kept a journal on it. He wrote about hiring your father. He wrote, "Should I tell Richard about Sayoko's pendant?" When Dr. Robbins came to JC Valley, he was still seeking the truth of what happened to Sayoko. He found the data that Bill had sent. That's when he started piecing together the secrets around the another and the secret lab. He began looking into the lake pollution too. He was close to figuring out that the pollution was liquid memory. It was around then I started to feel cornered. After all, the substance polluting the lake is me. I don't have much time left. I've come to understand this. If the lake is purified, cleansing itself of the liquid memory, I will disappear. In other words, I will die.
Oh no.
That's when Dr. Robbins invited you here. When you arrived at the campsite, you were wearing Sayoko's pendant. I wanted to see her. Just one last time. That pendant contains memories of Sayoko, and I'm sure they remember me. That's why I tried to use the another and you. Sayoko's daughter. I wanted to revive her. But the Ras was her way of preventing that. She showed me the error of my ways. Using the Another to prove my existence was wrong. I know that now. That's it. That's everything. I wanted you to know. This is my truth.
Ryan? What's happening to you? Wait, are you trying to erase my memories of you?
You will forget me.
No, Ryan! That's... Ryan, look! Look at this!
Remember you.
It's a message from my mom! When you tried to write my mom's memories onto me, she told me something. She said a person can live forever as long as someone remembers them.
Sayoko.
Thank you, Ryan. Because you remember her, my mom lives on. And thanks to that, I got to see her.
Ashley, will you remember me? Even if I disappear.
Yes. I won't forget the person Mom discovered. I'll remember you forever.
Please. Show me the Ras again.
I want to make a joke, but I also don't want to ruin the moment.
Thank you, Sayoko. I can finally be at peace.
Ashley?
Wow, my neck is really sore for some reason.
Dad, Ryan disappeared.
He will never play
touched the
Melee
Ras
again.
and now he's gone.
What?
He told me about Mom. And why he appeared to me.
What did he say? Tell me everything.
After that, Dad and I took the boat back to JC Valley. He took me to his lab and I took a nap on his cot. He and Rex had a long conversation. Dad was with me when I woke up. He told me it's time to go home. We didn't talk much on the walk back to the cottage. We didn't need to tell each other what we were thinking. We just knew. We were thinking about Mom.
Honestly, you too. I had a funny feeling after our phone call yesterday. I got worried, so I came to make sure everything was all right. Only to find you two were out all night?
Well, it's just that, so much happened, and...
For real, Jessica. It was a lot.
Well, go on.
It's all my fault. I got Ashley mixed up in a big mess.
Don't listen to him. It was my idea to go to that island. Dad kept me safe, Jessica.
And it's all thanks to Ashley that we learned about Sayoko.
At least you two are getting along.
Huh?
Aren't you glad you agreed to the trip?
Yeah, actually. I have so much to tell you, Jessica.
I can't wait to hear it all.
I made another ghost friend.
When does the bus home arrive?
We still have a little time. I'm gonna go say bye to everyone.
Oh, one more thing. Can you return the keycard to the guest house? I've already checked us out.
Sure thing.
I saw you picked up some souvenirs.
Just a few things. Sorry I didn't ask first.
No, it's all right. I'm glad you got something.
That food that we never ate.
If you want anything else from Lake Juliet, just let me know.
Will do. Thanks, Dad.
Why do we still have the boat? Just been carrying these cookies all day. Well, we will continue to do so.
Go on.
Why can't I? There we go.
Stay safe, Ashley.
Whatever happened with Sophia? Did she get apprehended?
I'll be home on the weekends. I'll see you then.
A bit early for the bus. She's still wearing it? No, she's not wearing it anymore. Damn. Let me in! This cat has not moved. It just lives under that truck. So you only have one chance to get the crane in Elizabeth's place. Janet.
Hey, what's up?
I'm about to catch my bus home.
What? No way! I was looking forward to hanging out. I guess you'll just have to come back soon.
I definitely will.
Elizabeth said she's gonna come back to practice.
That's great.
I didn't think Tommy or I got through to her, but then, boom, mine changed. Don't suppose you had anything to do with that?
Nah, not really. I just cleared the air a little. And I think we may be friends now?
Friends with Miss Moody? Impressive. Which means I must be pretty impressive too, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, bye.
See ya.
Bub.
Well, if it isn't Miss Ashley.
Hi, Bob. I'm on my way home.
Aw, what a shame. Safe travels. And don't be a stranger, you hear?
Oh, I'm definitely stopping by whenever I visit my dad.
Looking forward to it. Your friends will miss you, but the salmon rice burger will miss you even more.
I'll be dreaming of that burger.
And I'll make sure the tab goes to Doc
My
Robbins it
dad.
is.
Gotta do our victory lap. Talk to everyone.
Last time I was here,
Hold it right there.
Charlotte.
Where'd you materialize from?
Did you find Matthew?
Yeah. He remembered everything.
And then I got shot at. It was crazy.
He figured out where his dad is too, so he went to see him.
Is that so? I'm glad. It seems this meddlesome young lady was helpful after all.
Oh, harsh. Here I thought you might be about to thank me. You're sure in a good mood. Did something happen?
Huh? Oh, nothing major. I'm just going to have a visitor soon, is all.
Oh, who's coming?
I called my daughter, and she started crying on the phone, poor thing. She's visiting today. Honestly, shouldn't she have just told me before running off and eloping?
Aw, come on, Charlotte. Just be happy to see your daughter. You're about to meet your grandchild for the first time.
Did you say something, dear?
No, nothing. I'm heading home after this.
Oh, I see. My garden will be thankful for the reduced foot traffic.
Are you sure you aren't actually sad? Maybe even just a little?
Visit Lake Juliet again. Okay, Ashley?
I'll be back for sure, Charlotte. Take care.
There's just no way in here at all, huh? Man. That's so annoying. It's right there. Yo, Rex, let me into your house real quick, please.
Hi, Ashley. Are you heading home?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
No, I should be thanking you.
Why is there even a crane? Well, no, I guess Dad would have been over for like dinner or something. Why would he leave one there, though?
I've got my work cut out for me. First, we need to seal up the files on the Another and clean the lake.
And of course, we'll compensate the community for the pollution. I imagine there's more paperwork than research on the horizon.
Sounds tough.
All in a day's work for a director. One more thing. I'm sorry to keep your father here. We'll need him to help rebuild JC Valley.
I get it. I'll cheer him on while he does what he does best. I'm sure that's what Mom would have wanted. Just take care of him, okay?
Thank you, Ashley. Oh, and I hear you and Elizabeth have started getting along. Thanks for that, too. It's too bad she isn't here to say goodbye. I wonder where she is. I think Janet's hanging out at Bob's place, but... Well, at any rate, take care of yourself. Come and visit anytime.
I'll be back, for sure.
Dan.
Hey there, Ashley.
Hi, Dan.
I don't think we've seen him at all since the boathouse.
Ah, you've always got a cheerful greeting for me.
I'm just about to head home.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry I couldn't track down your bag.
Oh, I should have told you. I actually found it.
Did you now? Well, that's good news.
By the way, about that runaway?
You mean Matthew? Well, that's all taken care of. His uncle got in touch with me. Sounds like Matthew made it to his dad safe and sound.
That's great news.
Your efforts really helped save him, Ashley. Thank you.
Aw, geez. I don't know.
You know, there's something I'd like you to consider. Have you ever thought about becoming a forest ranger? You're a natural protector.
What? I'll give it some thought. Later, okay?
I'll be waiting to hear back.
See you later.
I mean, maybe if Pokemon were evolved. You seen those Gen 6 Pokemon Ranger designs? Whew. Or just Gen 6 designs in general. Gina.
Hey, Gina.
Oh, Ashley. I was out for my first stroll in a while, hoping I'd run into you before you headed home.
She got a new top. This one doesn't have the cut across it.
The director told me about the remote another.
Yeah. Crazy, huh?
So much has happened. You must be exhausted.
Nah, I'm fine. But what about you? Are your injuries all right?
Oh, that was nothing major. I'm stronger than I look, you know?
I had a feeling. Thanks, Gina. I was able to hang on because you were there with me.
Come hang out again soon, okay? I'll be here enjoying the view. And working with the director and Dr. Robbins, of course. We're going to continue our research in ways that will really help people.
Take care of my dad for me.
Leave him to me.
I'll see you next time. Tell Ian I said bye too.
You got it. Take care, Ashley.
I doubt there's any reason to go to the old shed. Princess.
Be good to Elizabeth, okay?
Woof.
Going somewhere, Ashley?
Yeah, the bus stop. I'm heading home.
Already? That's too bad. I heard things got crazy at JC Valley. My dad told me about it.
Yeah, things got a little crazy.
I heard about Sophia, too. It was hard for Dad to talk about, but he told me everything.
I'm glad you talked with him.
How are things with your dad?
Better. I mean, there's still a lot I don't get, but better.
Dad's right. One other thing. I'm sorry for being so rude to Matthew. I didn't know the truth, and I said some pretty mean things.
If it's bothering you, why don't you send him a message? I'm sure Dan has his contact info.
Yeah, good idea. Honesty is the way to go, right?
Yeah. And text me while you're at it.
Oh, please. As if I'd ever do that.
What?
I'll just have to see you at the band contest.
I guess you're right.
I have a song that only I can sing.
I can't wait.
Then I'll see you there. Later.
You bet. No slacking off today, right?
Hey now, no one works harder than me.
That's your line, huh?
Your dad already checked out. Now I just need the keycard.
Here you go.
Seems like you had a pretty eventful vacation.
Not wrong. But I think it'll be a good memory.
Glad to hear it. At the end of the day, I really like this place.
This song is so distracting.
I'm glad what went down didn't ruin it for you.
You're not so bad, Tommy.
Just figuring that out? Well, once you return the keycard, you won't be able to get back in. Have you said all your goodbyes?
Pretty sure.
Yep, all done.
And there you are. Officially checked out.
Thanks for everything.
No worries. Ashley! Keep on rocking. I'll see you at the band contest.
See you there.
Verb.
Ashley,
The bus will be here any minute.
if I may.
Did you forget anything? I'm ready. A little upset about that crane, but otherwise. She does that a lot in cutscenes. Just makes a bunch of excerpt noises.
The day before my 14th birthday started off pretty bad. But on that day, I reunited with my dad.
And met a
the
ghost.
rest became a memory I'll never forget. 2 years passed. I turned 16. I went to see Dad and the trip started off pretty bad.
I met another ghost.
So much happened in just a single day. But it became another precious memory. I finally understand who my mom really was. I'll keep those 2 days close to my heart. Behind the door to my memories. With Mom. Forever.
I feel like we still have some plot points that went unresolved, but Princess.
But I know I'll get there where my sunshine
Bradley Duffy. I was right. It was the same voice actor. Oh, and yep, Bill and Rex also share one. D. Megan Holman. I like that picture of Jessica. She has kind of a shit-eating grin on. Mom. Yo, Elizabeth in a punk rock skirt? Ah, okay. Here's all the unresolved plot points. Is that the guy from 201 in the background there? Gina! Secret Agent Ian. Lil D. I like that. And then she goes and makes Valhalla. Oh wait, wrong game. Now the real credits. Based on the works of the Another Code series development staff. Well, that was a cute couple games. "17 hours is a little short, but otherwise. I'm glad I played them. Although maybe short is okay, because I look at Infinite Wealth, and I know that game's gonna be long as shit, and I'm just like, nah. I just don't have that in me right now. Maybe later. Give me a year. We'll see if that game goes on sale at all. But at the moment, nope, not feeling it, sorry. Yeah, this was cute. Will I ever play these again? Probably not, but... Music's super good. There's a few songs that I'm like, I kind of want that. I don't want the whole soundtrack, but there's definitely a few here and there. Careless Music. Confidence Incorporated. I like some of these names. Tease Music. Pull to Win. Digital Hearts. Didn't Digital Hearts publish a lot of 3DS games? Actually, I guess that makes sense considering the original Trace Memory is a DS game. Tim O'Leary. I remember some of these names from every single Nintendo game ever. Billy Carroll. Nate Bildorf is gone, though. I'm upset about that. The most ridiculous name. Arc System Works? What? Huh. I'm always surprised when I see their name on something that isn't a fighting game. Because that's all I know them for. The end. An outfit for Ashley has been unlocked. It's only available in 2 memories. Wait. Come on, see it. Vintage clothes. Oh, that's it. She just gets a new shirt. Oh, I think that's her shirt from the original DS game. Because she has the hoodie in the remake. Oh, that's cute. Oh, you can't back out of this menu. So I guess we're just stuck here. Alright. Oh, there's no way to start from Journey into Lost Memories. So if I really wanted that crane that I missed, I would have to go all the way back to the start of Trace Memory. Which, nope. I'm good. That's kind of a raw deal. What if you only want to play the second game? But yeah, game is cute. Both games. A little short, but whatever. I don't know what we're gonna do next. I don't have anything lined up. I could start Cassette Beasts, I guess. There's always Ruina. Am I in the mood for Ruina? I don't know. Hi-Fi Rush got an update. Oh, the anniversary for the game. Cool. Yeah, that's it for another code. Not often I do basically a visual novel. Like, that was mostly just dialogue and cutscene with some puzzles sprinkled in, but I enjoyed it. Kind of fell asleep during some of the scenes, but I still enjoyed it. But we'll go back to action next time. Although I don't know what next time will be. I know what tomorrow will be, but after that, I don't know. I'll figure something out. But for now, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. I see you. I see that number. Someone's here. And I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Stay fresh.